And I'm muted. No, you should be. Everybody should be heard. So yes, welcome in
Yay! Nobody heard about
everyone.
the dog.
Yeah, they are sending them a duck pic between each other.
Yeah.
Oh, English is gonna be hard
Yay.
tonight. Um, so yeah, everybody, welcome. Happy Fox Noise, everyone. Welcome to another game of our beautiful game that is called Tears of Ossaïa. This is the third session, and I have my beautiful and beloved players, and I'm gonna go in random order. Collector, introduce yourself and who you are playing.
Hi, I'm Collector. It is a pleasure to see you guys. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm playing Damien, the literal forgetful barbarian.
And that's good enough for me. Then we are gonna go out to Spectre. Who are you and what are you playing?
Hi, I'm Spectre, and I'm playing Virgil the Wolf.
Okay. Can we get an AU in the chat?
Oh!
And then we have Vel. Can you tell me who you are and what you're playing?
No, I don't think I can.
Okay,
But
then
I'll do it
next,
anyways.
Dinah.
I'm playing the woman Vel wishes that her character was.
Which is you.
All right,
What do you mean?
Vel. Do you want to do it? I'm giving you a second shot for it.
I guess I can introduce myself. Sure. Hi guys, I'm Velatira, and I am playing Johanna, the boner fox. Yeah,
The
yeah, that's what
boner
I'm
fox.
calling him. Yeah, boner fox. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love that. Love the name.
You
And
can thank Dinah for it.
and then Dinah, last but not least, the bunny elf.
Hi, I'm the amazing Dinah, and I'm playing Magdalene. And Magdalene is just a sad character. That's it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
She's not over her ex. And really that's really just her character. That's it. Very simple character I like to play.
yeah,
Very
for
simple.
sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Unproblematic.
No,
Yeah.
I'm problematic. I think that's what I would call her. But yes, I forgot to stream you the music, so you have the music live now, also for you for the player.
Yay,
I'm not
music.
problematic. If you look at her character actions, it's been nothing but
That's true. So far, not that problematic. But
yeah, I don't know
A lot
why
of
you're
sass, though.
accusing me
okay,
of
okay,
There's a lot of
things that
sass,
are
though.
not true.
fair enough. But let me do a quick summary, a quick catch up of what happened in the last few sessions. So after a night at the opera, where things went to a very dark place, as the oracle was making a speech, she started clawing her eyes off and almost died to her own wounds. That, or maybe just dying from the fact that because you're not problematic at all, you cut her hand to save her from the thing that was corrupting her. Looking at you, Magdalene.
It's a tactical amputation.
But as you saved her in the process, you kind of showed your face, and basically, Adramlek, the head of the militia, was like, well, you're gonna find who's responsible, or I'm just setting you all and making an example out of you. So you found a very seducing fire genasi that was like, okay, I can give you a lead. But in return, just tell me what's on the island or bring me back the book. You found the culprit, or the person actually that gave the amulet, a name tiefling called Saint Myrtus. You fought an horrible creature that was like the amalgamation of a woman that was resurrected by her lover, and well, corrupted by a concussion. And it was a bit of a rough fight. Two of you went down. Some of you were very low, under 10 HP. And I didn't listen. I didn't know we only needed the book. That's true. And you made it back with Saint Myrtas and sold Saint Myrtas to the militia to buy your freedom. After that, some of you went home, especially Damien. You went home with Virgil to find your home completely torn apart. Um, stab stab wounds is not the term, but like stab traces all around the room. Your bed was torn out. The walls and the furnitures were all emptied out and thrown on the ground, and you went into a dark rage that you could not control, and a voice from beyond you never heard before talked to you and told you to rage and fight back and find a gate and avenge yourself. And in that rage, you broke a wall and found a curious little item, a crown made of thunder, in iron steel, like dark iron. And you've never seen that sign before, and it reminds you of nothing, but you have that on you. You then spend the off session, some of you getting lucky with some NPCs, others chatting, others fighting in the pits. And when Magdalene came home, she got a little message, a few, just work, a message from a friend telling her that if she's dead, she wants the house. And a message from a person that was saying that there's an investigation going on murders, and that it's Carcassion related, and she wanted to have the professional opinion of Magdalene. But apparently, I just sounded rude when I wrote it. So Magdalene is distrustful of it, of this letter, and also the letter says that Damien is one of the main suspects of this little enterprise. But we're going to start the session somewhere deep down in the Furarcana, where you probably just woke up, Johanna, when immediately as you step up in the main room, you hear the voice of Arana saying, Johanna, I'm gonna need you 2 minutes in my office, please.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you come in the office, and it's still that early morning light. So the office is pretty dim, almost dark, but there's still that underwater green vibe to it. And she looks at you and she turns around and gives you a lantern that you recognize easily. It's the lantern that was given to Magdalene as you completed your mission. And she turns to you and she's like, well, Magdalene didn't think she would use it, and I think you would do a wonderful job with it. Um, Especially because, if you don't mind me asking, I think I have a job for you today, if you are so kind to listen to me.
I mean, I always listen to you. What's the job?
Yes. Um, I've been warned by a friend of mine that is called Aileen. She's a coroner, uh, up in the Archshire, and she's been seeing like a spree of murders, and all the victims seems to be left out with concussion wounds. And I'm curious because I know no process that allows you to do that, and I would like to know more about it. And you are one of the very few I can trust with that kind of infection. So, would you mind then popping there and just tell me what she thinks and what's the news?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Mm. Oh, and before you go, I think one of the main suspects is Damien. So keep your eyes around him. I don't think he can do that, but just be careful, okay?
Eyebrow immediately raised at that as she nods to her. All
Yeah,
right, I'll keep an eye.
okay. Um, and I'll see you, well, whenever you have an answer. And of course, I didn't forget to deal. You bring me back the tool of it or how it's done, and I bring you back more information. I think I found maybe a link.
Okay. Yeah, I
Okay,
got. I'll help you out with this. Yeah.
that's lovely of you. Do you need me to? Do you need any help, any assistance? Do you need me to call one of your new companion?
I think I can handle this, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, good luck with that, and I'll see you soon.
Take care.
So she gave you an address. It's down to the elevator that leads up to the caldera, that leads up to the possessor's caldera. So I'm gonna circle it on the map. It's around here. Like,
Let me go back to the map.
It's here.
Okay.
So you make your way through there, and we're gonna come back to you in a moment. Because on the other side of the city, around here, in the fighting pits, there is a Magdalene doing her job, and yapping and giving information with a old turtle woman that is massive. She got arms like tree trunk. Her skin is stone almost. She looks very old, and she's a turtle, so she has like a large shell, which is full of indent and has been like repaired with corals and stuff like that. And she's like looking at Magdalene, that is disposing of a corpse. Magdalene, what are you doing? Do you plan on bringing the corpse back?
What do you think? I'm gonna lug this thing around the city. I do have another pickup job, but I feel I'm more professional than that. Why? Did you want me to give it a send-off parade, one of your favorites?
Oh no, sorry, I didn't have the right words. No. Do you just do you? It's just like, or we could just burn the lard if you need to. It's not really important.
You want to? If you want me to throw her on the funeral pyre, that's fine. Just make up your mind, Sitar. What's gotten into you? Usually you're more decisive.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just drank too much last night, and to be honest, I don't even know what I wrote on the letter. I don't know if he wanted to be cremated or if he wanted to be buried.
I mean, do you have a preference? I suppose in a way you're the client.
What's the cheapest one?
Honestly, dumping it in the river.
Oh, well, and then just throw it in the harbor. Can you do it clean so the body doesn't float back to us?
Fine.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
You see the sickle like gut the corpse from chest all the way down to the pubic bone, and in her cart she has rocks, and she's just gonna start piling the rocks up, whip stitch it shut, tie it to more rocks, and then use her wheelbarrow to just dump it in the harbor.
Yeah, make just a little strength check.
That's crazy.
Strength.
Yes.
Perfect. My best stat.
Yes, I think it's gonna be fun.
A 6.
With a 6, what happens is that when you make it to you, this is like there's a little bit of a slight incline, and you feel your trolley or like the thing you drag around just slip a little bit away, and it's messy. It's fine. You throw it in the water, but the corpse bounce back on the stone, then shatter somewhere. There's like a little bit of it just stay and blood stick on the stone. And then it slowly draws into the water, but you feel like there's a hand there that is like a few feet down there. You're old and you don't really want to jump into the water, but if you want to clean up the mess, you'll have to jump in the water.
I'm not gonna clean it up. I just write delivered to spot on the order I got.
Yeah.
Delivered to requested spot by client.
This is not the first time you dump a body somewhere else. She just Sitar sometimes think like you do stuff with the bodies and she doesn't ask for what you do. But you're on the fighting pits, and I have one more question, not for you, for the two remaining players. Damien and Virgil, you just had the militia knocking on the door, and then a very good Lady Brunswick that just lied through her teeth to get you out of the situation. My question is, what do you do? Okay.
um, I mean, it's early in the morning, and Damien's kind of just like, where do we go now?
Well, considering we don't have a place of stay and you're wanted, I feel like the only place we can really go is the pits without people asking us any questions, but we do need to investigate why they think you're involved.
We could probably find more information down there. Almost everyone is wanted, but I'm surprised the militia's poking their nose around.
Is that not a normal thing for them?
For me to be wanted?
Mm.
For,
Damien kind of like shrugs.
do they do they not do their jobs? Is that not their jobs?
Unless they're just trying to pin it on somebody, but again, we've been gone for the past few days, so it's weird that I'm being wanted for whatever.
Their captain had us on a job, so unless this has been happening for multiple weeks on a time, they really have no reason to pin it on you since we weren't even around.
That is true, but we can make our way down to the pits. I have some stuff in my backpack I can use to conceal myself.
All right.
Before you do, can you do me a favor?
Hmm.
He'll summon his greatsword and then hand it to you as best as he can, and then say, "Carry that on your back for me." Um, with people looking out for you, I want to be battle ready whenever possible. Just don't move too far.
I don't think I can move as far away from you, but I'll hold on to it. And Damien kind of like slugs it over his shoulder.
The brooch, like, Damien, you get that sword and it's heavy. Like, you just imagine for a moment carrying that in your mouth, like Virgil does it. It must
Mhm.
require quite the strength.
Jesus. Not Jesus.
No, as Marius if you want, but not just.
No. Uh, fuck. How are you carrying this thing around?
You could say I was made to carry something like this.
Damien kind of like narrows his eyes as he's looking between the sword and Virgil. Like, oh, okay. Like, interesting. Um, but he'll still hold on to it. Like, it's hell. He got a great axe. It's kind of just another weapon.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, let me see what I have, and we'll start heading out.
As you prepare, Lady Brunswick is like, well, just grab something for the road, okay? Just something to eat at least. Don't go on an empty stomach. And don't worry if they come back and be annoying to me. I'll lie to them and lead them back out again, so I got you covered.
Damien would put his hand on her head. You've been very kind,
Hmm.
and I thank you for letting us stay here.
Yeah. You could thank me for something else, but it's fine. She jokes.
Damien,
I did a
Damien kind
favor
of
to
like
myself.
Damien would smile
Mhm.
and move his hand from her head to like her cheek and like kind of like caress it in like a nice way. I'll definitely come back if you would like me to.
If you want to, you're always welcome. You know where I live
I'll
now.
I'll stay away for now. I don't want more of the militia poking their nose around in other people's lives.
That's pretty smart. But when the heat gets off your back, just find me.
Noted.
And so you cover yourself, and I'm gonna need you both to do a stealth check, please, as you make your way to the fighting pit.
Not me actually having a disguise kit.
Yeah, so you're gonna do it with advantage because of your disguise kit.
Advantage, let's go.
Let's go.
A 15.
Yeah, great. That's not bad. And you, Virgil?
13.
Okay.
That's not bad at all, yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled an 11 on the perception check. So you're fine. You're not the most discreet people in the world, but with the disguise and the fact that the militia just literally went away from the apartment where you are, you actually don't meet any of them on the road. What you hear though is a poof, like a heavy sound of something falling in the water, like rocks in the water. And you see that there is an old elven person trying to, well, that just threw a body into the water, and you recognize Magdalene.
What do you think she's doing?
She works with bodies. I believe she said something about being at the graveyard. Maybe she's doing something for that.
Oh, cool. I guess while we're here, I mean, you can see if she's heard anything.
Yeah, she seems to know a lot of people. Maybe she knows more.
It's worth a shot. Then Damien will make his way over to Magdalene.
Sitar, you know, if you just wait, I would give you a 3-for-1 discount.
What's the 3
You
for
have
1?
you pay for 3, and I give you here. Let me give you a punch card. If you 10th body is free. I figured you're a BP customer. Might as well. Here, I invented them myself. I'll scratch the first one. Now just 9 more bodies and 10th one free.
Yeah, she pulled out a dagger and she starts scratching the first one.
I love that.
But like she's very strong, so she kind of punched a hole into it. She's like, oh fuck, I.
You know what? That's a better idea. I'll just punch holes in them next time. No cheating. I know how many bodies I've collected from you.
Yeah, I don't think you're that dumb to not remember how many you. I. All right.
She like does the 2 eyes and like flicks them at her like I'm watching you.
It's like, yeah, I hope you are. I'm talking to you.
Right. Anyway, the ointment you requested from Tenere, that she says that's gonna be another week, so
Oh fuck, another week.
she
My schedule
says that
getting dry.
I don't know. Apparently, the peppers take a long time to ferment. Don't look at me. I'm not Father Time, even though I fucking look like it.
Yeah, you do look like it though.
Fuck you.
No.
Anyway,
You wish.
you're great. Well,
Mwah.
sometimes on late lonely night, Turtle Wax.
I would break you. You don't have the hips for it.
Damn.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm into it. She starts waddling off.
Yeah, and this is where you
Hey,
see.
Mags!
Who the fuck is calling me the... Oh, it's you two! Little Damie and friend. She points to Virgil.
Am I that little? Anyway, good to see you.
How you holding up, sweetheart? And she gives him 2 pats on the cheek.
Grandma mode activated.
Damien's like smiling, like almost like one of those ear to ear smiles, but you can kind of tell that it doesn't reach like his eyes, like the ones that like makes your whole face crease up. Like he has a smile, but it's not like one of those really genuine smiles. Um, we're hanging in there. We had to stay somewhere else for the night, but when you're being accused of a crime, you got nothing else to do.
I thought we cleared that whole business up.
What business?
Of being accused of a crime.
Uh, different business. Apparently, I'm a suspect.
Are you a suspect or are you the culprit?
Damien's like shrugging. He's just like, I woke up this morning and was told that I'm a suspect of a crime, but I don't know.
Usually one knows when one commits heinous acts. It's interesting you don't.
There's a lot of things I can't remember, but I would assume I would know if I committed a crime. But we just got back, and now all this is happening.
And what were you doing, say 2 days ago?
I was in the pits. I was here.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh my god.
So quickly?
Well, I believe you don't remember.
Huh. He's kind of like
Why would
taken
you
back.
lie about that? You watched me murder the shit out of somebody else, like... I just fucking dumped a body in the harbor. You think I would care if you killed someone? No. Especially not because I know who it was that was killed. Fuck that person and his friend. So knowing that, you really have no reason to lie to me. So what you're saying must be true.
It's kind of just surprising. Again, most people don't believe me, so you surprise me, is all.
Why do people keep saying that to me? First on Dramalek, it's like, why did you turn in this person I requested to me? Now you're like, why don't you believe, or why do you believe I have memory problems? That's what's wrong with the youth today. Anyway, come on, we're going to Angel Dusts. And I start wilding.
Yeah. And as you're going to Angel Dust, we are gonna go back to you, Johanna.
Me?
Yeah, little you. So you're going to the morgue, right?
Yeah, I'm going to the morgue.
So you made it there, and the morgue is the entrance. It's just a set of stairs that walks deep into the earth. Like there's no signs, there's no thing that would indicate it's here, except well the description Arana gave you, and the fact that there's 2 militia guards right in front of it. What do you do?
Okay.
You're technically not wanted anymore.
That is fair. Are they attentive on parole as
Yeah,
they looking around? They're very attentive.
Standing in front of it, like you wouldn't sneak past them. They are in front of the door. Not even the door, in front of the stairs.
Let me look at my shenaniganeries. Do I got something for this? I feel like I got. Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Maybe no.
Have you tried talking to them?
I mean, I could, but that's just normal. So I go talk to them.
I don't want to be normal. Okay, go talk to them.
I don't want to be normal, but now yeah, I'll go talk to them. Yeah.
Well, hello, madam. Can we help you? Are you here to see your body?
Yeah.
All right, come on in. So whose body are you here to see?
Remind me again, because I was trying to take notes
Yeah,
before, and I
so
don't think I
just
got
Arna
any.
asked you to go see the coroner and ask her a few questions on her behalf because she's investigating on a series of murder.
Yes, there is a murder. So yeah, okay. I'm just. Is the coroner here?
Oh yeah, she's. You have an appointment with her?
Yeah.
All right. Can I have your name?
Joanna.
Oh, yeah, right. She mentioned that she was expecting. Oh, you alone? She mentioned that maybe others would be coming.
I'm alone for now. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, follow me. And he starts stepping down and just like making sure you follow. He's an older, like he's not older, but like he's middle-aged, tabaxi with like a bit of graying tuft on the end of his ears. He looks a bit rough and tumble, but he's quite muscular. But you don't see any weapon except his gun on him. And so he gets you in the halls, and this is a bit weird. It's a very large underground corridor with walls that are just made of pure obsidian. So it's very like dark and almost reflective materials. So you see your shape, not really a full reflection, but your shape around it. And there's a few like doors on each side. All of them are marked like evidence. One of them is like written like cell. One other one is like office, break room, and it's really like everything is labeled. Nothing is in the corridor. Everything is very tight and organized here. But it leads you down for like about, I would say, 5 minutes underground. Sorry, not underwater. Until you're in front of a double door, like a dark double door with a large, one of those bar of iron that can like be lifted up or down to make sure the double door is closed or not. And the top side of the double door is those windows where you cannot see through. Like you just see shapes through it, but you don't really see what's inside.
Okay.
But as you walk toward, you're hearing like somebody singing, not very great, but just like I'm gonna make an incision right there. And as the guard smiles a little bit, he knocks on the door and it's like, Aileen, you've got one of your meeting. He's here, and you hear, "Oh, dude, fuck you! Didn't hear anything." Okay, I'm going in, and she opens the door, and she like, as she opens, you see that she opened it with her like elbow, and her hands are covered in gore. And what do you see in front of you is a black feathered, raven like, Arakokra, so a bird person. And she looks at you and she's like, "Well, hi, come on in. I'm Eileen. I'm Coroner Eileen. And you're Johanna, right? That's your name?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, come on in. My friend told me you were coming today." And it's like, "Oh, I would shake your hand, but I don't think you would want to. So, please be in."
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I don't.
Mhm.
And I walk in.
Yeah, as you walk in, what you see in front of you is, there's those I forgot the English name for it, but like those drawer when they put the bodies in. Like
Yes.
there's
Okay.
those iron doors. Like everything is very cold to the touch in this room. Like it's very chilly around here. There's like all those doors. There's approximately, I would say, 20 on each side. The room is pretty big.
Okay.
20 on each side, like 3 rows basically, one on the lower, middle, and top. And most of them are closed. And on the middle, on the table, you see a body, a corpse that is beheaded. There's multiple stab wounds, and she's touching. Okay, like you see here, it got stabbed at least 10 to 20 times. So for this one, well, I'm not sure, it's because some of the wounds are so large. I don't know if it's stabbed twice yet, or if it's like one big stab. But if I compare the size and everything, and she starts yapping about it, she's like, here, where you see, like, it's probably a knife, but the weird thing is she points it with a sort of a iron pen, and she starts like playing a bit with the wound, and as she's opening it, you can see that in the wound there are teeth and eyes that started to grow where the flesh should be. And where the head is beheaded, she starts pointing it, and she's like, well, you see here those weird concentric circle, and you see, like, it looks like the head of a leech, you know, the like rows and rows of circling teeth. And it's like, well, I'm pretty sure a body doesn't look like that when it's been cut. So whatever it is corrupting the person from the inside, and it's keeping the head. But I'm pretty sure that guy is Claudio. And she looks at the file, and I think, I believe you're familiar with him. He was at the opera. He used to be, and she points, he used to be one of the leader of the Themis, you know, the divine resistance. And well, he met an unfortunate end. And now that she mentioned it, it was the older gentleman, the human guy that was talking with you. And that was like just chatting with you, and we were chatting with him when you realized that Saint Mitas was disappeared.
Okay.
And you actually like don't know him very well, but you do recognize just the jacket he's wearing, like the coat he's wearing is the same, and you're like, oh, that matches. And she's like, I mean, we found a head, but it's not the right one. And she points toward her, and floating in the formal, there is a head. And you see that underneath there's teeth and eyes that are growing from the wound underneath. Like almost a umbilical cord with an eye at the end. It's like, yeah, it's a pretty one. I think I'm gonna keep it for my home. I think it's pretty. Oh, shit, you must think I'm weird. I'm pretty weird. This is my job.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, no, I know. I know that look. I know the feel. I know how it sounded. It's just, I like to collect weird things, okay? I'm sorry. I don't see a lot of people.
I'm not judging you.
Do you want a tea? Or a coffee? Or something?
Sure, yeah.
Just like, all right, let's brew something up. And she pushes like she pushes a cut hand. She pushes like formal on the other side. She pushes her arsenic and all the chemical compound. And she's like, whoops, I wouldn't want that in my tea. And she starts like brewing just a pot.
I feel like when she starts doing that, I want to pull out the lantern.
Okay,
and
you want to
like
do
kind
that?
of like hover it over the body to see if it picks up anything.
All right, I'm gonna need you to do a clairvoyance check with a +1 with it because you're using the lantern.
Yeah, so that's a straight D20.
No, +1 because you're using the lantern.
Well, yeah, no, yeah.
Oh yeah,
straight
okay,
D20
okay,
plus one,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
I got you. Yeah,
Gotcha, good,
yeah,
good,
yeah.
good, cool.
Hiya! That is an 18.
Okay, with an 18. As you shine the light, this dull yellow, almost sickening light shine out as the eye open and the tentacle get away from the main source, from the foyer of the lantern. And as you shine the light, like the ray of it, on the corpse, you swear for a moment that you see the mouth, like almost breathing or trying to move and shift around. Like
Just
it's
have like
almost
a look of
breathing.
disgust on her face as it happened.
But with that
Yeah,
good overall, what you get the feeling of is that the body didn't the infestation didn't match, like didn't take, and the body died too fast. So you feel like it's safe-ish. Like you wouldn't touch it with bare hands, but you feel like it's not gonna attack you or
Immediately,
or burn you right away, if that makes sense.
yeah.
So it's like, oh, that's a weird lantern that he got here. Love that. Would be super useful. Do you know where I can get one?
If I find another, I'll send it your way.
Deal. And you can get whatever fancy. I don't have much. They don't pay me very well, but I like my job, so you can have any weird fancy thing I find if you want to. I have a stone that is almost like it's the color of amber, and it grew up in the kidney. This is a pretty cool one. Like I could trade that for you.
Okay.
Like it's worth a
But,
lot. Like it's a bezoar, so it's worth a fucking lot.
Hmm.
And she you get the feeling that she's very awkward socially. Like she doesn't talk to people often, and she starts over yapping to compensate it. And she's like, okay, so let's do some tea and make sure that everything is fine and in order. Doobie 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 doo. And mhm.
Johanna, as she's doing all that, Johanna would just be like, the body is pretty safe, but I still would be wary of it.
Okay. Yeah, I will take care. Anyway, we are gonna burn it after. I just wanted to make sure like it's safe and you get the information. And told me like you needed also maybe some lead. So basically, I have
Yeah.
two main suspects. I'll explain why. The first one is I believe you know him. It's Damien. It's not my suspect. It's the fucking militia that are trying, and she starts speaking loud. You heard that? You're doing a shitty job. That is trying to pin it on that, but the description doesn't match. Yes, you need a lot of strength to cut a head off, but
Yeah.
it is just stab wounds. The Damien that has been described to me is fucking handling a great axe. Why would he use a fucking just a little dot? I don't even know, like just a little knife to cut people off. It doesn't seem like
That
it's
and
style.
that and I don't really see
And
him
that
doing something like this.
and that plus this body was killed this night, and I don't think I have a friend that was with him last night, so I already called her. And she can attest that she was that he was at her home.
Mm.
So I don't think he did it, but I think it would be good to clear his name. The other guy is Jacques. Don't know if it rings you a bell. Still a guy from the Resistance. Would make sense because he know most of the victims, and also because there's the only description I think we could have is somebody mentioned because I have a survivor. I have someone who got stabbed and didn't die from it,
Mm.
and he mentioned like a description of somebody tall but skinny and very white, like too much white, like never see the sun, and with long hair.
Mm.
And then during the people, like around the people I have had, like as dead people, corpse. My friends,
Yeah.
they told me like kind of well, they know all of them know Jack, so he looks like the proper suspect to be honest. But militia is dead set on putting that on Damien, and I don't fucking know why. Um, but here the tea is ready, and as she say that, you hear a heavy iron noise on the door, like something locked you inside, like just a
Oh, lovely.
and what do you do?
Uh, hmm. I will look over to her
Mm-hmm.
and ask her, did she hear the door lock?
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Are you pulling a prank on us, Jose? Are you fucking with us right now?
Because I
No
will break
answer.
the door down.
No answers.
Hmm. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. Is there like a lock on the door, or is it
Yeah.
like just straight?
As you
Okay.
go toward the lock, you see that there's a lock, but you immediately get the impression that you see how the lock is not like you could unlock it from the inside, and as you do and you push a little bit, you feel like there's a resistance to it, like something is blocking the door. But as you push on the door, you see in the glass, you see a weird reflection. On the other side, there is a tall, a dark, clothed, kind of a shadow. And where his face should be, there is a mask. A white porcelain mask, broken in shatter in many pieces, and then sticked back and glued back together with gold, like almost these Japanese pottery, you know, where it's been broken and remade with gold. And he looks at you, doesn't speak, but kind of tilts his head, like you were unexpected here. And as he does that, you hear a clunk, 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 clunk. And not all, some of the corpses drawer where the doors that are locked are being pushed from the inside, like something is trying to get out. And you hear one, two, three of them. And you hear Aileen like, okay, what's going on? If it's a joke, it's getting it a bit too far, guys. I'm not sure what's happening right now. And I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Bet.
GG.
Bet. It's been real, guys.
And as you do that, we'll come back to you later. And we'll do that later in the session.
Yeah.
Because the rest of
I rolled
you...
a 15.
Right, I'll write it down.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna say is for the rest of you people, what are you doing?
All right, little Amy, why don't you go ahead and pull this cart for Granny?
All right, Damien will pull this cart for Mags.
All right, we're gonna go talk to some people about some drugs. You wanna come?
Why do you need
Virgil,
drugs?
you in for some drugs?
I personally wouldn't do them, but you do to you.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Damien?
Good talking to you.
Okay. You're no fun. You never get your nose wet. No fairy powder for you.
I've
Little goblin booger, no? No
I've
goblin
never
booger
had
sugar?
no, I've never had these recreational drugs or alcohol you people seem to enjoy.
Do you wanna try some?
Oh no.
No, thank you.
You're no fun. You're just a big old stick in the mud, Papa. But anyway, make sure that hood is nice and tight, Dave.
Yeah, I figured as much.
No. As she like brings them in like a little powwow. She can't reach Damien's shoulders because he's much too tall. So she kind of hooks around his back and she hooks around Virgil's shoulders. And then realizes what she's done, lets go and starts itching as these hives come up her arm. Animals. Alright, so here's the deal. Supposedly, the people that were murdered at Angel Dust. They were part of the militia. So if we can go and talk to the people there, then perhaps we could get some more information. And also drugs. They do sell drugs.
So we're just talking to some people.
Why do you sound against that? I'm not the one with the murder charge.
I'm reiterating that that's just what we're doing.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Unless you have a better plan.
No, we're
I'm
going in, talking to
sorry.
some people, and buying you drugs.
No, I don't have any money to buy drugs. We're just gonna window shop for the drugs today.
Ignore the peanut gallery over here laughing. This is fucking funny.
All right. So basically, The murder happened there, so if anyone should know the description for the assailant that committed this, they would know as first-hand witnesses, right?
Sounds right.
Do you have any objection, Papa?
I don't, but if we don't find anything there, we do know where their hideout is for the Themis, for their group. So, I mean, we could always check there.
That's true. I got a letter suggesting that it might be Jacques from. You remember that kid that I humiliated because he deserved it? That one.
Oh, he actually was the one that delivered the letters to me and Virgil.
And we learned from the island that he was Mirtis's apprentice. Wouldn't shock me if he had Caucasian taint as well.
So you think we need to find him?
Possibly, but it could also just be a red herring. Depends how much on railroads do you feel.
Oh my god, what? I'm taking a straight shot outside.
If it is him, then the Themis really needs to do more back checks on their people.
Well, I think the Themis just needs to fall, along with the militia, but you didn't hear that from me. Well, let's go see if the story tracks. You seem charismatic, Wolf. Do you want to be on point?
How so?
Like conducting the questions. I guess it would be weird to do a talking wolf, but you know.
The last two people I've talked to have freaked out.
Well, all right, to the drug den.
The only yapper of the group is down in the basement somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, Virgil has much higher charisma than me, but
Yes,
we'll
but
just make it
Virgil
work.
doesn't want to
I
speak.
mean, Damien's not bad. Cover his face.
So
16 charisma.
Fine.
you get to the Angel Dust, and it is a, for lack of a better word, kind of a crappy bar. It's a dive bar. Like it's full of smoke, even though you are still in the morning. It's known for its really affordable this area, and honestly, it's that popular just because it's right in the middle of the little Asmodee. But as you walk in, you see an older goblin woman just spitting and polishing a glass. And she sees you all working. It's like, well, we're not open yet.
Well, just before we get there, like
Mm.
on the way, I'm gonna take the slip I got for that other body. I'm gonna take a little bit of water and drip it across the name and the location with that, so it looks like something got it wet
Okay.
and blurred the names.
Okay, good to know.
Let's see.
So yeah, what are you doing here? We're closed now.
Folks, you don't recognize your favorite undertaker.
Oh, you old coochie, how are you doing?
You bag of fleas, come here. And she like gets her in a hug and gives her a good old pat on the back.
Yeah, she's very. So how to describe her a bit more? She's like older goblin, long gray hair that is a bit like crazy poofed. Like they are very thin, and she tries to slick them back, but it never works. She always looked like she just put her two fingers in a electric socket. And she has a shotgun that is as tall as her. She's like, well, I'm doing great. Things are working well. Well, minus the murder, but you know, nothing too weird around town.
Yeah, I was hoping you could help me with something just like that.
What do you
See,
mean?
I have this slip, and I can't for the life of me figure out whose body that I'm supposed to pick up. And
Uh-oh.
rumor on the street was that you had a couple lying around.
Yeah, that rumor is true, but I don't think. Well, I think even if I called you, well, I mean, it's Coyote that would have done it. But if it does, I anyway the militia. Well, not technically the militia. You know the fancy smarty pants like of the militia. I think they call them a cojones or something like that. You know, like those who look at the body and say they died because they fell down the stairs and stuff like that.
Some sort of investigator. They're all a bunch of wet noodles.
Yeah, I know it. Well, I mean, the militia says, "Oh, we need it for the cojones," and then and like this. So I guess those body are not on the market. I don't have any gold to give you.
I mean, leave it to the militia to stick their fat asses in lower district business, am I right?
Yeah, I'm right. Like most of them are fucking addicts around here, and then when the sun come up, they are like, "Oh, I don't know you. I need to do my job." Brother, I see you puking in the alleyway yesterday. So
what are you still doing here? I'm surprised they didn't haul you off after you shotgun 2 of their own.
I mean, they deserved it. So, and they know that if they put me in jail, they don't get their fucking money. So,
why would you have to pay them money for killing 2 of their own militia?
oh, I say money. I meant drugs. Shit, I really need to stop trying my own merchandise.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm sorry, I'm so fucked
Maybe
up.
you should stop sniffing your own stock.
Yeah, but you know, you actually know if the goods are goods before going and giving to your good customer.
Was there anything weird about the militia? Why'd you shoot them?
Did I shoot them?
No, I just said implied that you shot them and you agreed.
Oh, I shoot so many people. I don't remember. I should. Me. You mean those? No, I don't see what you mean. I didn't shoot any militia recently. Yeah. I mean recently, last month. But are you talking last month?
No, I just heard there was like a murder here recently.
Oh, well, I have nothing to do with it. I don't know what you're accusing me of. There were.
Then what happened then?
Well, there was fucking 2 militia. Well, one was militia. The other one was like a deep pocket, kind of a, you know, those fancy people that are coming here like, oh, I'm dangerous. I'm spending a night with like the lower class people. So that was one of them.
Yes, poses.
So they were like hold each other in their arms, like, oh, I'm pretty sure they wanted to fuck. But one of those 2 were too under the influence to do anything about it. So it was like, oh, I'm gonna walk him home and then make sure he's fine. I was like, yeah, whatever, it's your problem, not mine. Once you step out, you're not my problem anymore. And well, they stopped off into the night, and then you better know it. The next day, they fucking come down to my door and they're like, all right, we found your body outside. Like, and you're like, do you know anything? They got stabbed multiple times. They have teeth up their anus. I was like, that's weird. But then yeah. And then they say, okay, we're gonna look into it, make sure that they did a clean sweep of the place. And they're like, okay, you have area, but we don't really care about that. Okay, you have alcohol, we don't really care about that. And then basically that's what happened. They stole a few bottles to make it like lose my time, but
of course they did.
You know, they are, most of them are just stupid. So
yeah, the chump tax. We all pay it.
Yeah, but yeah, that's all I know.
Did you know them? Were they regulars or anything?
The militia guy, yeah, it was regular. He was like boasting about something like being at the opera and saving the fucking oracle. I think he was full of shit, but did he?
What's his name? I happened to gain a ticket to the opera.
His name is Tony.
Tony?
Yeah, but he's dead now, so his name was Tony. Why, you want his name?
Well, I'm trying to see if he's the one I'm supposed to pick up. And she holds the thing.
Yeah. Can you remind the DM what's the name?
The name, there wasn't a name on there. I'm bullshitting to try and figure out what she knows.
Yeah, give a deception check then.
And I doctored the thing so the name is blurred out, so I can kind of finagle all of those. Natural 1.
Natural 1. She's like, well, I didn't fucking order anybody to be picked up. So do you fucking, I don't know. If you have a name, you get me with a name, but I didn't call anyone. And she's like, she whistle. I'm not gonna do it because it's 1 in the morning where I live. And she whistle and she's like, "Oi, coyote, wake the fuck up." There's like a few minutes before you see a dashing tabaxi come out. It's very elegant, but he's still just waking up. So like, yeah, it's just like a little tuft of hair that is just stick in the air, and it's like, yes, you call me Fox. Oh, hi, Magdalene. And these are, and he points to Virgil and Damon. You got a dog, and you got a new boyfriend?
Oh, yes, this is my apprentice. And this is his pet wolf. And yes, they're working with me. And she just nudges Damien to like take over from there. But really quickly, she leans down to Folks, and she's like, "On the down low, how much would Spirit Etheria be in? Could you procure that, or is that like no?"
Oh, yeah, I can procure that, but it's like, it's 90 gold pieces?
Fuck. All right.
Yeah, you asking
Bet.
for
Put me on the books.
for the fucking expensive thing. Like, I didn't take you for
Yeah,
a
no,
spirit one.
You know what?
Hey,
Once you're old, it's fine.
yeah, you gotta try everything once. But
And she just
Damien, yeah,
nudges Damien to take care of the other one.
yeah, Damien, you've been pushed to the center of the stage. What do you do?
Oh boy. Hi.
No, I.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm doing great. Well, I was sleeping well until I got woke up by this gentlewoman here, and he looks at her. He's being very nice, but you can see that he's fucking mad at her. Um, but yes, why did you
You
need
know,
me?
don't worry about her. She's kind of grouchy, and like he mutters the last part to him. Uh, she's kind of upset because she got this card, and
Mhm.
she's just trying to figure out, I think, who she's supposed to be getting. She
Oh,
didn't tell me much.
that's yeah, I've filed like down because I've seen the both bodies being stabbed. Not seen them being stabbed. I just saw the stab wound. Alright, this is pretty messy. I'm gonna call Magdalene. She's gonna take care of it, and then we don't have to talk about it anymore. And well, I guess you went for a late shift at our place, and Militia beats you to here today.
So there's no bodies for her?
Well,
That
it
was
was
reported?
to be fair, we sent the message yesterday, and she's usually on the day. Like she get the message in the night, and she gets here during the day. I don't know how you do that, by the way, Magdalene. I think you're doing a tremendous job. It's not me attacking you. It's just if you take a day off, well, sometimes the body disappear.
Wasn't my fault. The militia took me to.
Oh, they mistook you for a body already?
Well, once you get to be this old in the bag of bones, every
Hmm.
moment could be a last.
Yeah, I like that about you. Feels like I'm feeling like I'm watching a living, breathing Russian roulette when I talk to you. I don't know if you're gonna be alive the next day or not.
So, do you happen to know who this person was?
Oh, one of the two guys was Tony, and the rich fuck was what was his name? I believe it was called Germain or something like that. Um, but yeah, they both got taken up by the militia, and then they got them down to probably the morgue. So the one down next to the elevator for the caldera. So if the bodies are still there, I think they burned it since then. But if anybody's
Okay.
there, um, but yeah, do you have an idea on who would have done that?
Would have killed them? Why would I know? Shouldn't you know who would be witnesses?
I mean, I don't really know. Um, it's gonna make an history roll. and he rolled pretty high. It's like, well, now that I mention it, there was somebody at the place that was giving kind of the freaks a little bit. It was like it would have been my type usually, like tall, mysterious, long, dark, a little bit wet hair. Um, but
Magdalene just bats her eyes and curls white hair over her ears.
yeah, and like the dark hair, and well, he looked very thin and very moody and edgy, and well, when I tried to serve him and talk and do a little chat, he was not talkative and very focused. Like he would act like I'm not here, so it was kind of spooky. Like he got me a bit of the chill on the back, but you know, when he was maybe just tripping or anything, but he left not long after the both victim left. Don't have a name though, he wouldn't say it. Like,
Did he say anything?
he smacks his lips. Not really, no. He just asked for water, and that's all. And he didn't really ask, he said, water, and that's all.
He must have been thirsty.
I mean, who wouldn't be when they see me? I'm joking, I'm joking. I make jokes when I'm nervous. But yeah, do you think it was him? That could have been him? Or
Don't know, but since I don't want to be stabbed, I want to be on the lookout for any suspicious characters. Right, apprentice? And she like elbows Damien.
He just like nods, like, yeah. I mean, gotta be on the lookout.
yeah.
And she leans down to Virgil and she gives him a like holds out her hand for a paw shake. But she's like trying to be like, hey, I got something to say to you. And I don't know how to say it to you.
He'll like lean in to like like to pretend like he's listening, but like he have his attention.
You were there when we saw that kid. You should have his scent in your nose, shouldn't you? See if you can match it up with whatever's lingering around here.
I'll take a look, see if I can find
Yeah.
a scent.
Give me a perception check then, please.
Three.
Oh my god. With a 3, this place stink of smoke, drugs, probably a little piece here and there. Alcohol, it's a bit overshadowing anything else. There's no smell inside, there's too much smell.
Magdalene, do you like coming here?
Yeah, like a lot.
Well, it smells terrible. I can't pick up his scent.
Try the alleyway. It's less. This.
Alright. Do you want to go out and try the alleyway, Richard?
Yeah, I'll try
Alright.
outside.
So you try outside, and it's been raining all night, so you can roll, but DC is gonna be higher now. Since you
Okay.
missed the first one.
Unnatural 20.
I swear to.
What the fuck, man?
So
Give
what?
me your natural 20s.
Yeah, you're gonna need
It
it.
was a 19.
So with a natural 20.
Oh, unnatural.
Oh, unnatural. Okay, my bad.
Oh.
It's still pretty good. What you smell is that it's not so much the smell of like, oh, I recognize the smell of Jacques or anything. It's more there is a blood trail. Like there's this very distinct smell of iron and just blood in the air. and it seems to be washing down a bit down south. Like you feel like it's still in the same block, but just a bit more south from here. Like you're here. I'm pointing on a map. You're here, and it feels like it's going down this way, but you're not sure. Like you cannot pinpoint it right perfectly, but you feel like there's a trail.
Okay. He'll head back inside
Mm-hmm.
and say to Magdalene, I've picked up a blood scent heading to the south, but it's not super clear, but worth investigating.
Magdalene doesn't really react, but you see her go, "You two have been absolute darlings. I'm sorry that my normally impeccable service was interrupted by the militia's cock and balls.
Yeah,
As you know, I will be here on time next time."
it's okay. It's okay. No, I'm no fool. Just come back, and I know I prefer your rudeness to theirs. To be honest.
That's because we're all kin here on the lower side. We take care of each other.
Sure we do.
Come along, apprentice. Time to go.
Yeah. Coyote was your name, right? It's a pleasure. And he'll like stick out his hand.
Yeah, he grabs his and it's like a very soft fur hand. And it's like, the pleasure is mine. Um, do come back around whenever you need, if you want to distract yourself.
I'll see what I could do. And Damien will like retract his hand and
Yeah.
follow Magdalene.
It like there's a little courtesy bow as you get out. It's definitely too polite and too. He shouldn't be working here. He should be working in a finer establishment. But you're outside in the street under the rain. And before you do anything, we're gonna go back to our solo adventurer right there.
Hi, it's me. Hi.
So you rolled a 15, and let me wipe out the battle map. We just never know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of all those people that were here. So
Also, the music is gone, by the way.
the music is gone? Wait.
Yeah, it's
No.
been gone for a bit.
But just tell me, I'm
No.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to let you know.
Well, yeah, let me know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't. You
I'm
gotta stop
aware.
apologizing, Miss Mams.
Miss
Stop
Mims.
it. Yeah, Miss
Let's go to, you know what? Not boss fight. You don't need a boss fight music. You just need like a little bit of zesty music. So you rolled a 15. So you see Virgil is not here. You see Damien is not here. You see Magdalene, she's not there.
No, it's not that. It's just me.
And you rolled a 15 in the initiative.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it's right celestial up here because there's no celestial around here. I don't know why. Maybe. And this creature.
Imagine.
So now let me describe again. You're against that door and you try to push, and something blocks you on the other side. And as you try to push, you see this mask broken in many places that looks at you and say nothing. It just watches you, unmoving and blinking, and you hear the on each side. Like things are trying to escape. I marked them on a map, so you're not.
Yeah.
They are around. They are at different level. And I'm gonna roll for them. I'm just gonna roll for one of them.
I mean, you don't have to, you know. You don't
Yeah,
have
I have to.
Oh,
It's okay. I rolled like shit, like usual. And as you turn around to see what happened, it's even worse. Fuck me.
Oh no.
And I go Aileen. And Aileen, now I roll a 23 with her. Okay, fine.
Yay, see.
Oh, she's supposed to be the celestial? Then she has a 21. 22. So, basically, you're here at the door. Something is on the other side. Someone is on the other side. Aileen was a bit further away, like she was actually doing the tea.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna go first in initiative, and she's a bit panicked, and she's like, "What fuck? We need to get out. We need to get out. We need to get out. What do tip 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 tip?" And I'm gonna count for how much she get. And she's just actually gonna use her dash to be at the door, and she's gonna try and
Okay.
push. And she's like, "Fuck,
Oh.
wait, it's not opening. You tried. Oh my god, I shouldn't have tried. I'm sorry, but what? I'm freaking out right now."
Calm down. Calm down.
All right, as you say, calm down. This is your turn now.
I never really pushed the door. I just kind of tapped it. I'm actually gonna try to shove the door open.
All right,
Am I
do
gonna?
a
Yeah.
strength check, please.
Yeah. Come on. Big money is no whammy. Shrimp chat. Big money. Why did I open my fucking mouth?
Nah, you know what you should be
7.
doing.
7.
Yeah, I
With
know.
7,
Yeah.
it's still iron behind that. You're strong, but you ain't gonna bend iron.
I could certainly fucking try, okay?
But like you, as you push, you still see the guy looking
Mm.
at you through the glass window. But it's
Does she see it?
yeah. She's like, "What the fuck is that? I've never seen.
Okay.
What the?" And he actually, they even actually rolled even lower. They rolled a
Oh my
fucking
God.
3 on the initiative.
That's
It's fine.
crazy.
So it's gonna be the turn of the ended. There's 5 of them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll 5 times. If any of
Okay.
them roll above a 15, they can actually open the drawer they are in. Their
Okay.
coffin. Okay. So these 3 closer are not going out, but the 2 on the further side are going out. And what you
Okay.
see is just, it would look like zombies, but no, what you see is they are almost blood bent or muscly bent. It's like they're not moving like a zombie, they're almost moving like they are being telekinetically manipulated, like almost like
Okay.
pantomimes or dolls more than.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like a terrible vision to see. Like you hear their bone snaps and cracks as they are being lifted and moved around, and just slightly overing their feet dragging on the ground, like leaving a blood trail behind their feet. But they use their action to get out, and so they have movement.
Okay.
They don't have a lot of it. They're getting
That
close.
sounds like that looks like a lot of movement. I'm
It's
just
20
saying,
feet. It's
totally,
20
yeah.
feet.
That's a lot of movement.
So maybe technically you should be here. It finishes their turn, but now it's turn for the main festival, the main show. On the table, you know the thing that was barely breathing earlier? No, you can hear it again, like, and you just hear this weird suction sound, um, that makes your heart beat a little bit faster as you see like the concentric circle just extending out almost like a trunk and then going back in its body, and it's gonna get up, turn around. It's gonna use half its movement to get out for prone. So turn around, and it's gonna walk. It doesn't have a lot of movement, so half the movement it's here. But you see it has that body that just died and that started to swell a little, like the blue and ecchymosis. And where it's been stabbed, you see that blood is not really pumping. There's like a dark liquid that is being spitted out by the many mouth that has been created by the gash wounds. And it's more like a gaping mouth, a whole lot of gaping mouths looking at you, and you just hear them breathe, not in sync, but each and every one like one after the other one. And you just see like just spurt of blood every time they walk in and try to make a step. Mm-hmm. And then it's gonna be the turn of the masked person, who still just look at you and say nothing, and he's gonna wait for his turn.
What the fuck?
Back to the top of the initiative, it's Eileen that is freaking out that is like, oh my god, what are we doing? How are you doing? What's the plan? Do you have an idea? Do you have an idea? Okay, you know what? I'm not made for this. This is stressful. This is okay. Tell me what to do, and I'll do it. And she will hold her turn to like help you with whatever you're trying.
Oh jeez. Okay. Oh jeez. Knowing her, she's gonna ask. She's gonna ask if she can fight. That's gonna be her first question.
Like she looks at you and like, well, I have no. To be honest, no.
Keep trying to get the door open then.
I can try and lockpick or oh
Yeah.
shit! If you have anything heavy, I could break the glass, but I don't think I have the strength. I can try, but otherwise I can pick the lock. But it's gonna take me a while. I'm not good at it.
Yeah, it's fine. Pick the lock.
Okay,
I'll
she's gonna
buy
pick the
time.
lock.
Oh no!
It's a 2.
Fuck!
You're like, it's not working. The lock is open. What do I do? What do I do? Oh fuck! I got panic. It's gonna be your turn, Joanna. What do you do?
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check this. Okay. I wish we were level 5 so I could attack twice. That'd be great. That'd be fucking great right now. Let me see.
Do you want a perception check? A free perception check?
Yes,
It's
please.
just why I tell you a bit more what's in the room if that sparks any idea.
Yeah.
On the other side of the room, there's a lot of like chemicals compound and a few things that you're like you've seen people work with it that could be easily like broken and just like inflammable. You could just set fire to it. You feel like the glass behind you might be able to break it with like a good strike. And you see also that there's a kind of it's almost just oil in a pot next to you, like really close to you on the lower corner. There's like an oil full of pots around you. A pot full of oil, sorry.
Okay, so we got chemicals, a little bit of oil, and I could just try to fucking break the glass. Okay. I think I Hey, hold on. I'm a fucking fox. Hold the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Ryoko's real quick? I gotta remember this. I'm pretty sure I have something that could definitely help with this.
Okay, what are you thinking of?
So, cause you said there's oil near
Yes,
me,
it is.
right?
There's oil next to you on the left. I can be.
Okay.
It's gonna be your hoist. Like it's hasted, but it's your fire pot.
Okay. All right. Where is it? Just so okay. Yeah. Okay. I knew I had it. All right. Cool. So, let's see. Could I pick up the oil barrel and like kind of like can I chuck it?
Yeah, spill it on the ground or chuck it. Like it's a bowl.
I kind of want to like spill it on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. It's gonna take your action to do so.
Yeah, I know that's gonna.
But like, can you do either dexterity or like an attack? Do an attack roll. It's not an unarmed. It's a ranged attack. So use your dexterity for it, like you would master it.
So that would be what like I think that'd be because I have a +4 to hit normally.
Okay.
So.
That's how much did you roll?
Well, no, yeah, let me roll.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that almost was a 1.
Okay.
15.
Okay, with 15, you draw a line. Like you pretty much draw a line. You can't get everybody, and you feel like you're a bit in a rush, so you just do more of a line, like a projective line. Oops, not to circle the line.
Yeah.
Like some kind of a arc of lights of just oil around you. I don't know why it doesn't want to draw. It's fine. I will draw it when I can. When it's decided to work.
Mm.
When it's not pissing me off. Yeah, it's not working. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It doesn't want to work. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? This is the only thing that working. So let's do it that way.
I love this song. This is from Hades.
Yeah, it is from Hades. Okay,
Yeah,
this is
I'm listening. I'm like, yeah.
But this is how it's gonna be, okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So you spill the oil, so you feel like there's a
Yeah.
barrier right between you and them, but you don't unless it's a bonus action, you don't have anything to light it up.
No, it's another action. Yeah, I have to wait till next turn.
Well, it's gonna be.
But yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
You know what? Because it's oil technically, and it's not like just fire or anything. It's really oil. They are gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
They have to be in a 14, and he rolled a 13. Let's go. He has a man and equal. Both of those try to go in and sleep on their feet, like fall back, sleep, and will use have their movement to get up. And they actually make it to melee, but they struggle to get up and everything, so they won't have 2 attacks. They only have 1 now.
Okay.
So he's gonna the natural 1 on you, and a natural 2 on the other one. I'm not lying. A natural 1, natural 2. I roll like ass when I do. So it tries to eat you, but it's covered in oil, and so it makes his movement like hard, and he's slipping a little bit. He's skitting on the ground, trying to grab you. And on the other side, it's more. Aileen is so scared that she's trying to flutter a little bit away, and she's almost flying to just keep herself away. Like she's just get away, shoot. I don't want to. This is horrible. I mean, it's supposed to. You don't supposed to move. And then there's the last one though. There is the big one, and he's gonna do a dexterity saving throw, and it's gonna be an 8, so it's gonna lose 1 action to get that back. But it's on you, so it should be doing 2 attacks. It's only gonna do 1. Okay, this one is gonna hit though. It's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You take not that great of a roll. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, as it's trying to grab you, and you dodge the first attack. But what happens is like the wounds are biting at your body. But it finished its turn. And now it's turn of the person behind the door. And it's like, you hear voice, not a voice, voices, plural, talking to you. Wanna leave? Wanna leave? Wanna leave? It's almost like many people are talking at once. Burn the bodies. Make the proof disappear. And release you. And he's putting his gloved hand on the glass and tracing his finger against it. And you see where the fingers are trailing, there is blood left behind. Like he just probably killed someone barehanded.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, okay. Okay.
But it's back to Johanna's turn, to the coroner's turn, and it's gonna be to your turn. But before that, we are gonna swap back to the rest of the party. So the rest of the party, you follow the blood scent. What do you do? Do you have any idea of what you want to do?
What do you think Johanna's doing right now? I kind of miss her.
It's been a while. Maybe
It's
she's
a while. It's been a single day. We saw her like less than 24 hours ago.
Time kind of slips my mind sometimes.
Damien, I need you to promise me something.
Huh?
You're not allowed to do drugs with me until you can remember a week straight, no gaps.
Preach.
like lets out a sigh. I can promise to see if I can try to remember, but me and drugs don't mix well together.
I see why you're friends now. She gestures between Virgil and Damien. Right,
But
so the whole reason why I went to that angel dust place first, I got this letter from this coroner, Elena, but the more that I read it, the more it just felt like one big trap. So I think we should really prepare ourselves for the worst. We should expect that we may be attacked. Try not to get yourself cornered in any like small rooms. You really want to keep aware of your exits. Everyone got that?
Love you too, Dino. Love you too.
I was saying this shit in my RP before you even started. I don't want to hear it.
Sure.
It will be
Read
beta
it.
gaming to
Read
actually know
it.
that.
I did
think
not
we'll
do
be
a bit of
okay.
metagaming. You sent me a letter
No, I
that said
know.
Damien was a
I know.
suspect.
No,
and
no,
I'm
but
like, that
I'm
sounds like a trap.
I meant not you. I meant Johanna.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm crying.
Sorry. Yes, so keep aware of your exits.
Hmm?
Know
So you-
where everyone is in the room.
So you're going to the murder party that is happening?
No, I was just explaining to both of them if we come into a trap situation, what they might want to do. I think we're following the blood trail. Where
Oh yeah, then
Yeah,
I'm asking. I'm
absolutely.
asking.
fucking love this party so much.
we don't know you're in trouble.
I know. Yeah.
You didn't consult with us before you ran off to plot.
I know.
But
I
the,
know what I did.
but the DM said, "Oh, we were expecting more people. Are you sure you want to go in?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Fuck it, let's roll." So you follow the scent. I'm gonna need you to roll another one now because the scent is getting very small and tiny, like almost imperceptible now. So I'm gonna need you to
Okay.
roll again.
Nat 20.
Actually.
Actually.
yes, actually, that's funny.
Jesus.
I
That's
swear to
crazy.
Asmodeus, you're gonna kill me.
Give me
For
your
the
nat
rest
20s,
of
bro.
So you needed some. I mean, Joanna needs it more now.
Yeah.
So you pick up the trail and it leads you to a part of the city that I don't believe you're familiar with, Virgil. It gives you to a very large hall. I'm gonna go back on the map, on the large map, so you can see it. There's like a place in the Calouse that is like a huge, massive sunken hole that used to be a open quarry that got shut down, and you're standing basically at the edge of it, and you see that there's many like houses, like how do you call that? Just houses and construction all around like the side of the hole, like a lot of pretty houses being built up and just clinging out like almost troglodyte's house made of wood, iron, and also mostly just stones that have been carved straight up. There is a huge waterfall that seems to drop into nothingness. Like this hole is extremely deep. Yes, I know how it sounds.
It's a big ass hole.
It's a big asshole.
Yeah.
And like it's so large. Fuck, everything sounds wrong. It's so deep that it's like the cascade is like diluting in sort of a mist, and you can even see the bottom of it. There's two like massive wheels that are fixed on each side of the waterfall that are like picking up the water and redistributing it to the rest of the neighborhood that is on the cliff. But the trace sounds disappear here. Like you feel like there's no walking anymore. So if it's gone, it's probably done below.
He'll he'll look at Magdalene and say, "The scent disappears into this hole."
Hmm. Strange. Why would they hide down there?
What is down there?
Or perhaps they were checked down there. I did recently yeet a body off a cliff. Could be similar. Do I know what's down there?
You never been, you know, 'cause it's called Lacrima Fondo. That's the name of the neighborhood. People usually call it Lacrima or Lacrima. And it's a very poor part of town. Where you are, where you're living, it's poor, but because people are afraid. There, it's poor because people never see the sunlight down there.
Yes. Not really my jurisdiction, I'm afraid.
Did we want to continue going down there or check on this coroner lead?
I feel like. Well, what do you all think? Should we go to the coroner's? Or
The
do you want to jump in
coroner's
the hole? So,
the coroner's may be a trap, but this hole could take forever from the looks of it. One's
well,
probably easier to check.
alright, we
Fine.
can come back to the hole. Let's head to the coroner's. Now, expect a trap. So everybody have your spells ready. Whips up. Knees knocked. She'll
the
playfully
knees
bat
knocked.
Damien's knees.
Damien will, wow. Virgil will paw Damien
Oh my
Oh.
god.
as if to like ask him to drop the greatsword.
Damien would take out the greatsword and hand it to Virgil.
Okay, and he'll be prepared for anything.
Okay. You are by walking 2 hours away from the corner office. By
I'm
taking the
definitely gonna be dead by
tramway.
then. Totally.
Yeah, you'd be dead probably.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be dead by then.
By the tramway, it would take you half an hour, but you'll have to pay for it.
How much is the tramway?
It's 1 silver each.
Oh, okay.
Yippee, I actually have silver to give.
Mhm.
I'm
have
glad.
exactly
I'm so
2
glad you got
silver.
money.
Yeah, 3 silver for the lots.
Alright, so 3 silver for. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get rid of 1 silver.
Alright, I got rid of 1 silver, which is half of my money.
And while you're having a buddy trip, it is
That's
half your money.
funny. Not half your money.
It is. I have 1 silver left.
And
What the fuck, guys?
Wait, out of curiosity, would Virgil have to pay?
yeah,
Oh yeah, he is a service dog. But he does take up space.
he takes space, he pays.
Alright, so you know what? Damien would pay for Virgil.
Mhm. But you're having a little trip, and it's not a beautiful day. It would be a lie to say it's a beautiful trip. And you are in the town, but meanwhile, let's go back to the one that is getting murdered right now.
No, everything's fine. Everything is deja vu here.
So it's deja vu. It's the well, the aristocrat, it's Aileen turn. And she's gonna be, well, I've tried picking up the lock and the lock is open, so I cannot do anything about it. I tried flying and there's the roof over our head, so flying is not gonna work. What's the plan? What's the plan? You can give her an order.
I'm just laughing because she's freaking out, and it's just funny to me. I'm gonna burn the bodies.
Okay, I can produce flame. That's something I can do. Like, wait, give me 2 seconds. And she's trembling and she's reaching like she has some kind of a lighter and she's you know she's doing the thing where she, ting, ting,
Mm.
the stone doesn't flicker. She's like, come on, fucking, come on, 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 ting. And she throws it on it, and she's like, wait, they are very close, no? The creature are gonna do a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because they are covered in oil. Natural 1.
Cool.
Natural 2.
What the
10 for a total of
Okay.
8. All 3 of them miss. I'm gonna need you to roll 4d6, please.
Yay!
Big-
4d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. 12.
12. They all take 12 points of damage. The two on the side are barely hanging together, but the rest of the tombs are, and you can hear like rattling against the chains. They are gonna try and escape. They get a roll per turn. And 2 of them escape. There's 2
Love
escape.
that. Love that.
So it's now Johanna's turn.
Okay, you
You
said
have-
the 2 on the sides are barely holding on,
Yes,
and homie in the middle is just vibing.
Oh, homie in the middle is very beefy. Looks very beefy. But the other one are like in fire, and they are not screeching, they are not making any noise. They're just the fire burning their flesh away, and they look at you, and their head is not moving. They are just empty sockets strained on you, like mouth agape. Yeah. What do you do?
I am going to bonus action skeletal form,
Okay, let's go.
and then
Helene is like, oh, that's incredible. If I don't die here, I need to study you.
yeah, sure. And then she is going to manipulate her bones in her hands to make it just like one like long like kind of like blade,
Yeah.
and then stab the smaller one that's in front of me,
Okay,
kind of sort
do
of.
an attack roll, please.
Yeah. So as I try to remember, because that's an unarmed. It is. Okay, there. So, rolling. That could have been so great. That was an 8.
Okay, that an 8 won't hit.
Mm-hmm.
They are sleepy, they're on fire, they look scary right now.
Yeah, very scary.
But the problem that made you like actually miss is that you see that the fire is spreading around. And it's starting to leak everywhere, and you're like, okay, if I put my hand here, I'm gonna get burned. But it's gonna be now the ended turn, unless you have something else.
Nah, that's
It's gonna be the ended turn. They take damage at the start of their turn, burning damage 2d6. Can you roll 2d6 for me, please?
Yeah, I can definitely do that. What the fuck? That's 5.
5. Okay, great. This one and this one are no more.
Yeah.
There's more to come, don't worry. Then it is the ooze time. So roll. Let's keep the 5 you rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, 17 point of damage. It's gonna be the turn of the ooze, and now she didn't lose any turn, and she doesn't feel damage. It's not a ooze, sorry. It's the main body.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 21 and 20 to hit.
No, I'm pretty sure my AC is like a 30, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that don't hit. Yeah.
12 point of damage. And
I'm good.
that's the first attack. And the second one is 6 points of damage. So 18 points of damage altogether.
Okay. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Okay, alright. This is gonna finish its turn. And it's gonna be the turn of the masked person. It's like, there's no shame in begging for your life.
Am I hearing this in my head?
No, you hear it in the room, and it's like
Oh, in the room. Okay.
it's like I'm not doing a perfect job at it, but it's like they are
Mm-hmm.
speaking, like it's many voices speaking all together. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll gather the player next, just to echo to what I say for the rest of the player to make it worse. But yeah, and like Aileen is like, well, I mean, begging could be an option, I guess. Just let me out. That's weird of you. Why are you doing that? And you just hear her laugh like. It ends its turn. It's still gonna look at you, but you feel like what he's tracing is starting to be a very much complex sigil with his blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's back to Johanna's turn, and she's like, okay. Should I beg? Are we begging? Is that what we were doing? Is that the plan? Because it
No.
looks like they're
Can you-
still
can you-
alive.
Can you break the glass?
I can
Or at least
I
try.
can try, and she's gonna
Mhm.
look around, and she doesn't have a lot, and she's just like, well, I have a pen. It's a pretty good one. It's made of metal, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I'm gonna try. Or do you think you can break it? Like I can help you. Like I can put the pen and you just hit on the pen or something like that. Like concentrate the force.
So as she's yapping away
Yeah.
about this, I am just gonna take a bone literally from my hand and pull it all the way out and give it to her.
And she's like, oh, this is the fucking coolest thing I ever seen. What the fuck?
Just break the glass.
She's like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Please do it.
She's not gonna do it. She jams the bones and like the glass cracks. The problem is that she hits and she hit enough to hit the glass. Wait, no, actually, wait. I missed roll.
Oh?
She's gonna hit, but she needs to do enough damage for it to break.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
She rolled like a champ. She rolled a 6 for 7 points of damage because she has a +1 index. And she jams it and it cracks the window. It's not enough to break it completely, but like the window is pretty cracked and you feel like this is just a small bump away from falling.
Okay.
It's like, okay, I almost did it. We need it back up. Like you just hit it harder. God, can I keep your pawn? Is that weird?
A little bit.
She's like, okay, you can have it back. Wait, what are we doing? We still, we're gonna die, right?
We're not dying.
Okay, roll. What do you do for your turn?
All right. I do because it's just main dude in front of me currently, and the homie's coming from the back.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I am going to. I'm going to. Oh, I never said what benefit I got. I'm getting a +1 bonus on my AC, so it's not 15.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good to know.
And then I'm going to try to hit the main Maddie.
Okay. All right. Do an attack roll, please.
Yeah. All right. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, it's gonna hit 100%.
Okay. So that is 1d8. Yeah, 1d8 piercing damage. Okay.
Mhm.
1d8. There you go. Ooh, that is max damage.
For a total of 10?
8.
8. Oh, did you add like it's 1d8?
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
10. So 10.
Yeah. Okay. We're
I
gonna
always forget about the 2.
and
but yeah,
roll
10.
2d6 for the fire damage, please.
Yep. That is another 8.
Okay. 30. Okay. And it's gonna be the turn of the biggest and like those two undeads as the fire spread even larger.
Wait.
Oh, you have something else? Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I would like to action surge.
Okay,
Hit
do
him
that.
again.
All right, second attack.
Come on, be nice to me. What is with the 8s today? That's like 8. I
That's
know it's
right.
not
That
gonna
doesn't
hit.
hit. You go to action
Yeah.
charge again, and as you try and jam it, it just gets stuck in one of his mouth, and he starts chewing on it.
Ooh.
And it's gonna be the 2-ended turn. And I'm sorry for the
Yeah.
rest who are in the charm realm. I'm coming back to you in a minute. And they are in the fire. They are gonna do dex saves. Roll 46, please.
You said roll 2d6, you said?
Four.
Oh,
The first time they get
4
hit.
d6, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that is 21 damage.
Okay, the one on the right evaporates. The one on the left
Okay.
saved, so you take only half damage.
Okay.
And now it's turn of the big undead, the bigger one. It's gonna make 2 attacks on you again. It's 2-8 for a total of 15. Does a 15 hit?
15 is my AC.
Well, wait. I'm bad at math. No, it's not. It's 8 plus 6 is how much? 14?
Oh, 14, so it's just under.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
it's
both
15
of
my
them.
AC right
It's
now,
8 plus 6. Yes, 14. Sorry for the math. So it's both of 8 is 14.
Okay.
So both of them just hit, and you basically it's try and get you in your armor. It just it hits you, but it just scrapes
Oh no
against
no
your
no no
armor.
no no no! My armor went up to 15 because of the
Yeah,
the
what I meant
the-
is like it hits you, but it just bounced back on your armor.
Oh, okay.
It just scrapes at your armor and your bones, and it's like surprised by what's happening. And you hear the
Gotcha.
voice once again. Well, you're holding well. Holding well. Holding well. How long? How long? We are gonna go back to the group. The group, what are you doing?
I want to say right before you switch
Mhm.
back to the group, I
Yeah.
want to say the famous Captain America line. I could do this all day.
Okay. But it's like, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. And the group. What you can do it all day. What are you doing? You made it to the
Yeah.
station now. You're in the Archire. It's actually the rain stopped. It's quite an okay day for this town.
Do you think we should stop and get lunch first?
With Damien being as wanted as he is, we probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, but come on, aren't you at least a bit hungry?
I'll eat when the job is done. And the
Oh
job
my-
meaning when you're not wanted.
Oh my god.
If they really wanted me, they would do a better job at looking for me.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna need you all to do a stealth check.
Do I still have advantage?
No.
Sad. Okay.
Damn, imagine.
I tried it.
That's right.
In my heart, you have advantage.
Yeah. And on paper.
Oh wait,
Oh,
that was the wrong
oh.
one. Ignore that. Ignore that. That's sleight of
Jesus
hand.
Christ!
Damn! What the
Sorry.
fuck?
I misclicked.
What do you roll?
I rolled a 22 for stealth.
They
Okay.
took the
17.
better rolls. I got a 3.
I'm so sad.
Okay. And how much did you get? Sorry, Badger.
17.
17. Okay. So it's like a middle ground of the rolls. So I'm gonna roll. And technically it's a group check, but only Magdalene met the DC. And as you're walking, you hear two militia being like, "Well, I think it's him. There. All right, please, would you be kind and stop here, Damien? Are you Damien Ironbolt?"
What? Like, he's just looking around before looking down.
Yeah, and like as you're looking around, you hear, "Fuck, that's him." Okay, go ahead and catch him. Make sure he doesn't go away. And like two militia start running after you.
And I'll go, no, I've already got him. I've been summoned by the corner. I got him.
All right.
And I'm going to turn around and I'm going to snap manacles on Damien's hands if he lets
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna need two things. First, a sleight of hand check
Okay.
to
I
see
rolled
like
one. I wish I could have that one.
you can have that one if you already rolled it. No, no, no,
I
no.
rolled
Roll
it before
again.
my stealth, though.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I
No.
don't
Roll
think that's
again.
fair.
No, that's not fair.
It says it's a 5, but the 13 is faced up, so I'm mad about it. But it's 12 altogether.
Okay. It's a 12 still. You can get the like what's happening is you get the whole manacle on him, but they are not closed. Like you just got it right in time when you turn around and you like it's not properly closed and you're like fuck. I hope they don't see it.
Damien's like looking down at his hands and looking at Magdalene and looking at the freaking militia guys. Like, what the like? Huh, what the fuck?
Aw. I'm gonna need you to now do a deception check. You don't have an
Stop
advantage.
talking. Distract them. She says to Virgil. Yeah. Let me get that deception.
Oh,
Me
wait.
deception or
A deception check for you. Yeah, Virgil, do you want to help in any way, shape, or form?
As the guards are running closer, he's gonna cast Crown of Madness on one of them.
Holy shit, okay. It's a what? An intelligence saving throw, I guess?
Wisdom.
It doesn't matter, it's a 2.
Okay.
So what happens? Tell me.
So his sword will glow like black for a split second, and then a crown will appear on top of one of the
Mm-hmm.
guards,
Yeah.
and then he'll just start attacking the guard next to him.
Okay. That's a natural one on his attack. He's pulling his gun out, but there's like a security on it. And I think you're a dog and you never a wolf and you never used a gun. So like as you try and give the impulse to just shoot at somebody else, you're like, there's a security on it. Didn't do that. And so he's gonna shoot, but next turn. Does he get to save at the end of this turn? Yeah.
Yes.
How much do I have to beat?
15.
It's a fucking 14. I swear, he has a +0. I rolled a 14. So we're good so far. And the guy is just like, "What are you doing?" I just pointed at them, not me. What the fuck is wrong with you? And he's gonna walk in, and he seems a bit nervous now that his partner is kind of aiming at him. But he's gonna. How much did you roll for deception check?
Oh, I hadn't rolled one yet. I wanted to see like what was going on with this. 23 for deception.
Oh my god! And it's like, well, okay, all right. Do you have like a letter, like a proof of it?
Yeah, see? Letter. Told he's one of the suspects. Told
Okay.
bring him in.
Okay, she seems to be fine. Not sure about the dog with a sword. I think I don't know if it's your dog, but maybe you shouldn't let him carry your sword.
Well, you know, they say that dogs need a job in order not to be bad dogs, and so his job is to carry the sword.
I haven't said that, but then again, you seem like old and full of wisdom, so please proceed. And
Yep, thank you. Watch
as-
out for your partner.
as you say that, the partner is gonna try and attack again. How are you maintaining the concentration or not, Virgil?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, this is gonna hit. As you start walking away, you hear the clocking of a gun, the cooking, sorry, of a gun, and a shot. It's not a lot of damage, but it's gonna be still 6 points of damage. And you just hear the, you fucker, you shot me in the mouth! What the fuck are you doing that? You missed me just by so little. You almost fucking blew my head off. What the fuck? And I say that if you turn around, you see that there's actually a hole, like on the side of his cheek. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's gonna try and grab and settle down. But you can use that distraction to get away. Virgil, are you
Yeah,
still
let's-
focusing on the
jeez.
spell?
Yep. Well, we got away.
Oh my god,
Well,
What can
we
we
get
do running
away.
away?
that's a natural 20. As it tries to hold him down, you hear a second shot. And as you turn around, you see that the brain and the head is splattered away against the concrete soul, like the concrete ground. It just killed a man. And I would say like the spell ends now because despair, like is in panic. And I'm not cheating. I rolled a 4 and a 9 on the fucking savings throw, so it did get 2 attacks. And well, you just killed the militiaman. Congrats.
Yippee.
See,
And
I mean, this is why murdering that doesn't surprise me. We all do it. I don't know what the militia's got their panties in a twist about on this one. Anyway, we should probably hurry.
and as you hurry, we're gonna go back to Vel after that gruesome murder. Johanna, you're in your basement still. How
Yeah.
things are going?
Things are going pretty good.
yeah.
Thumbs up.
It's gonna be the turn of your friend, Haley.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, okay, I do the same. I break the glass. We are good. We go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yes, it's a 17 to it.
Yay.
She's rolling the dice. She's rolling max damage again. So no, max.
Yay.
So she is rolling 7 point of damage again, and this time the glass just just crash down in those very tiny shots. I'm gonna need you both of you to do a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, love that. That saving throw you say. Mm-hmm.
She rolled a 1 on her part.
21.
Okay, you don't take any damage. She actually cuts herself, like jamming
I
in the,
know.
and so she's gonna take a few damage. She's not beefy. This might knock her out. No, it's
Don't say that.
fine. She's like, oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's a lot. I'm missing. Oh, I'm not sure my wing is supposed to be that way. Okay, let's climb. Let's do it. I'll try and fly through it. And as the
Yeah.
windows shatter, you turn around just by like a reflex, and the masked figure is not here.
What the fuck?
Like the hallway is empty. What do you do?
I'm gonna turn back around to make sure she gets out.
She's out. Yeah.
Okay. All right. If that's the case. They'll be fine in here. I'm a skedaddle.
Yeah, you skedaddle. You're in melee, so he's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Do I want to do that?
You tell me.
Sure, yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it.
Okay. It's a. You'll never guess it. It's a fucking natural one again.
No, there's no way.
Yes, there is way. There is way. I'm so. This is me DMing. It's fine. It's normal. It happens.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So it doesn't hit you. Once again, it's just slide against your skeleton armor, and it's just nails and teeth. It's not gonna go through your fucking bones. So you surprise them. But I'm gonna need you to roll 2d6 to see for the fire damage.
Yeah. I got you. 2d6.
Yeah.
That is 10 fire damage.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. And you just don't hear a noise, but you go maximum movement to get away, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you use.
Yeah.
It was difficult movement to go through the door, so you don't have like your max movement.
Yeah.
I would say, like, for the ease of it, I'm gonna grab you and put you at the top of the map, but it's just like to continue like how much you have to walk. Okay. So you're on here, and to be out, you need to reach the end of the map.
Okay.
And what's gonna happen is that now that the glass is broken, and as you walk away, you see that the corpse on the left just drops down, like the strings that were like holding him or have been just cut straight, and it just dropped down and fall back in conscious. But the thing in the middle is not stopping, and he's actually gonna get on all four, and his flesh is fiery and just burning, and like you see the mouth agape, and you start hearing actually sounds, just a hissing like and he's gonna start sprinting at you all, and it's gonna actually go in, and he's gonna make a running attack on you.
Sure.
You're the one who attacked him. Okay, that's gonna hit. It's a 17.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Why? Why would you make me do that?
Because he's gonna try and knock you prone.
That is a 22. No.
Yeah, it does, and it bounces back. Like it splashes on you and leave like a huge trail of blood, but it's gonna still do damage. It's gonna be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
It doesn't have a second attack because he used it like it's an ability. But like
Mhm.
you literally have like that scene from a zombie movie where the thing is charging at you and it's just hitting you like a truck
Yeah.
and it's almost sending you spinning. But you're a tough girl, you can take it. But it's just now it's kidding and it's like crawling on the wall and just snarling at you, and you just the just the sucking of the song, sucking sound again of his many mouth.
Okay.
But it finishes its turn. It's put in a way where if you walk through, you will be in his range again.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna be the morgue people, alien turn, and she's gonna dash away. Like my girl is trying her best to get away.
No, yeah, get out, girl.
She's
Run.
like, okay, you got this, you got this. I'm gonna go for help. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. And as she starts walking, you see that there's corpse. Like both of the militiamen that were accompanying you are torn to pieces. Like almost like their ribcage has been blown open from the inside. Like some ravenous beasts would have just shoved their arms in it and just pull it out. Like all the insides are out and just the bones are cracked. And the fire is starting to really take the whole room. And she's like, you just hear Alien be like, this is a fucking nightmare. I had so many good things in it, and they are dead. I mean, they're dead, but I feel bad for. Fuck. And you just hear echo down the hall. It's your turn. What do you do?
I first, as a free action, yell at her, "You can keep my bone if you want it, then," and go and punch.
Okay. You attack him?
Yeah, I'm attacking it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Roll an attack roll.
I will try my best. That is a 17 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 2. Where is the d8? So that's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay. You, just as a matter of fact, you did 50 damage to the creature, and it's looking good. It doesn't seem like it's taking pain.
Okay.
But it's still in fire, so roll 2d6, please. It doesn't feel pain, so it doesn't put out the fire away.
8.
Okay, that's a lot. All right. You have your rest of movement. Do you want to use your movement?
Let me see. Let's so technically also have a bonus action. Is there anything else that I could do?
But my girl, you're beefy because my girl is beefy because Joanna took so many hits and she's still standing.
I'm still standing, yo. No, that's and then I use my fucking other thing. So yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay, as you use the turn for that, you don't move? You don't move, you stay in melee, right?
I'm saying.
Okay, well, he's gonna make 2 attacks against you then. It's a 3 plus 6, 9, and an 8 plus 6, 14. It's gonna miss both of them. I am howling like nothing is hitting on you. And as it does that, it seems frustrated, and maybe it's the oil or anything. It's starting to slowly just drop back on the floor, and then it just lifts up. And what you see, he used to be a human and not be taller than you by any means. But as his ribcage flares from the outside, it's almost like the ribcage is making 2 wings behind him, and he's trying to mimic what you're doing, basically. Just using his bones to make himself appear bigger.
Yeah.
But we are gonna go back to the rest of the group. What are you doing? You're running. Virgil shot a guy. What are you doing?
Davey's I guess running with everybody else. He yells to Magdalene, like, take these things off.
They're not even closed. Just give them back. I didn't put locks on them.
Damien at this point is really frustrated.
Oh.
Okay.
She just slides the manacles off the wrists. They're not locked.
All right.
All right. Well, you're clearly very wanted. So I guess we should expect more of that. Probably going into the morgue.
Probably best if I don't follow. If there's more militia over there, it's going to be more of an issue.
Yeah, but if you just pretend to be a prisoner, I mean, it's really up to you. If you want to stay outside, that might be fine.
It'll be less of a trouble. I mean, we're just going in, right? Or you just need to look at the bodies. I don't
I
really
don't
need
know.
to
This
go in there.
coroner person wanted to talk to me, so I guess whatever she has to say.
We can go as far as we need to, but if there's any more militia, I'll stay behind.
I do want you close. Supposedly the bodies were infected with Caucasian wounds, and I often fight zombies in the crypt, so I'd probably be a little afraid of them reanimating. So just stay within yelling distance, and that way you can come in and save us. Papa, would you like to go in? I don't think you're wanted yet.
I'm looking out for you at this point. If you're going, I'm going.
I'm surprised. It actually makes me feel a little better. Thank you, Pooch. I guess we're just
Yeah.
gonna keep trucking.
Yes, what I'm gonna say is that now, because it actually took time for timing wise, I'm gonna need somebody to roll a d20. Who takes the responsibility to roll that d20?
I'll do it.
I was gonna say I could do it. I got no clue.
Virgil should do it. Mr. Nat 20's over there.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, you're right. Actually, Lord Master could do
Mr.
it.
20 bags over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay, I'll roll it. I'll roll it.
Yeah, you
roll
roll
a
it.
1, please.
Stop.
I'm a bet too.
It's gonna be high.
It was a 9.
9. You run into the city and you hope for the best. But you don't know that much, you just know you're like followed. And at one point, I mean, you see that there's militia. And a bit more than usual, and they seem to be going in the same direction you're all going.
Oh yes.
What is your
Damien
show,
will actually
Damien?
start lagging behind.
Yeah, okay. As you do, how does Damien feel right now?
He's not happy.
Okay. Do you think he's unhappy enough to roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
All right,
I don't like
roll a wisdom
this.
saving throw, please.
You don't have to. Don't let the DM peer pressure you. You don't have to do this.
He's honestly like really
No,
pissed
that's
off right
fair. No, that's so fair.
How much did you roll?
now. I don't roll yet.
Okay.
A 3.
Oh, my
my
god.
What you hear is against this.
God, the sound effects are so good.
You're gonna let them fight. And you hear a voice saying, you're gonna let them fight for you, without you, coward. And a rage born inside you. You cannot let somebody fix your own problem. Is that what you are? A problem for everyone? A mess to fix all the fucking time? Damien, you do not slow down. You run after
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you changed your mind. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's go.
As you say, I'm fine. You see there's fire and thunder crackling on the missing horn.
Can I roll an insight check?
You can roll an
Yeah.
inside check if you want to.
Come on.
21.
I would say there is rage and there is hatred. And then there is something different. A feeling of like when you watch a storm coming, when you know it's very calm, but you will face something larger than you. There's something in that moment in Damien's eyes that feel like it's so calm, it almost sends shivers down your spine. Like you're witnessing something that is about to explode.
Just remember to keep your horns pointed away from your friends.
He'll just nod.
And
Magdalene thinks to herself, these fuckers definitely killed people.
and as you start running and running and pick up speed, what you see is that there's a little bit of smoke coming from the morgue, and you see there's a lot of militia. But you also see that there's splatter of blood on the obsidian wall, and it's just a sigil. It doesn't really look like anything at first, but does anyone want to do an Arcana check?
Yeah, I'll do one.
Yeah.
Anyone can do it, or just
No,
if
Damien, you're
somebody
not
really-
there. Like you're there, but you're
No,
not
it's
there.
like you like openly said it, so I was just like,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. I'm sorry. I like
That would have been funny as
Damien.
hell.
Damien, you.
Imagine.
I would say you're not in under the capacity of
Oh
doing
yeah, hell no.
I'd like to help Virgil ask
a
by
virgin. Yeah, you can help the
I'm
virgin.
very tired. I have slept all of 2 hours.
I'm
I
sorry.
I can't speak the goods. Anyway, I want to help by offering
Yeah.
any sort of religious and or arcanic occult advice.
Okay. So roll with advantage, virgin. Oh, with
23.
okay, with a
Oh my
23.
god. Yeah.
You definitely got something out of it. Is that you've seen this symbol once in your life, actually. You've seen it painted on a cell by one of your companions, one of your friends, one member of the pack, if you will. It was written by one of the smartest, and it is said to be a cleansing symbol, something to absolve of sins.
He'll look at Magdalene and say, "I've seen this. I've seen this symbol before. Um, is a cleansing symbol to absolve sins."
Mm-hmm. And I would
Like
say,
morally agreed to sins, or is this like you don't agree with me purge type of sins?
you would say, Virgil, this is Cynthia who would have like told you that, or like wrote it on a wall, and she was a distant and closed individual, but she was a smart one. She wasn't a zealot. She wasn't a. That's all I like. Or you can. You're not sure about it. With a 23, I feel like it's more of a spiritual cleansing than it like a physical cleansing.
It's more spiritual than physical.
All right, let's Head in. Carefully, everyone.
Well, during that time,
Don't want to be surprised.
I'm gonna need you. So the coroner is out. She's safe.
Mhm.
Johanna, this is another story. The fire is leaking at your boots. Yeah, the fire is blue. I don't know why, but I can change it. The fire is leaking at your boots. The creature in
Okay.
front of you, you're stuck between the fire and the creature right now.
Okay.
What do you do?
I would like to first use my bonus action to second wind because
Okay.
I forgot that I had that as a
Yeah, that could
right
that could
now.
be useful.
Yeah, that could be very useful right now. So let me do that, and then okay, so let me roll that 1d10 plus 4. So that is 9.
Okay, you get 9 points of damage. Have a
Plus
healing.
4
Okay.
because of remarkable recovery, so that's
Let's
13 actually.
go.
Okay. Cool. Alright, that's my bonus action. Can I try to kind of like shove the creature out the way so I can get on the other side of it? Because I don't like this fire being behind me.
Yeah, you can disengage if you want to,
Yeah, I wanna.
but it's gonna
disengage.
use your action to do so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you disengage, so you don't provoke any attack of opportunities. So you want to move away?
Yeah, yeah. I want to move, shimmy over to onto the other side. Yeah.
You got 13 feet. Do you want to go further?
Oh, I got 35, so I'm
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here
yeah.
then.
You go there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm over there.
All right, good to know. Roll 2d6 for the creature that is on fire.
Yeah. 2d6.
Yeah.
That is 11.
And she's got okay, 11 point of damage, and it's a beefy beast.
Yeah, I figured you
But
was
you're
still
beefy too.
Yeah.
But it's gonna go towards you and make 2 attacks.
That's fine.
One is a 15, the other one is a 11, so only one hits.
Oh, one hit, yeah.
Oh, this is math. This is 15 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage, and I'm so glad I can win. DT.
Yes, and it's gonna. It's technically low enough to use his second phase ability, his desperation move. So it's gonna try and actually do a trip attack. Okay, this is a 23 to hit.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
It's gonna use this reaction to do that.
Okay.
This is less damage, but it's still a lot. It's gonna be 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And you need to make a strength saving throw.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Big money, no worries. I'm gonna stop fucking talking. 11.
11, you're prone. He actually like he does 2 attacks, and so far you've been good at just keeping the track of his hits, and then there's a fucking 38 that comes from nowhere, like a sweeping with his. You thought it was his leg, but then you see it, and it's just like some kind of a protruding bone that hooked you under the leg and just like pull on the back of the leg, you know where the tendon is. It is just snap at your leg, and it just makes you fall on the knees, and then you use his weight to just push you on the ground.
Okay.
So you're prone, and the creature is on you.
Yep.
Now it's gonna be back to the turn of the coroner that gets outside, and she's like, and you hear that now, Magdalene and the rest. You hear, what the fuck are you doing? Somebody came in, tried to kill us. There's fire everywhere. None of you is fucking moving your fucking ass. What are you doing?
I love her.
And she's like, get the fuck inside. You'll pay for that. And she starts yelling at that. And this is a stark contrast to what you've heard, Johanna, so far. She's back out, and she put her working, and like she's the responsible for that part of the town. And she's showing it now. And some of the militia are starting to go in. but I won't be here until the next turn, and it's your turn.
And so you say I'm prone and grappled, or I'm just prone?
You're prone, not grappled.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna take half my movement to
You
get
up.
up. Then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to, since I have two more thingies of this, I'm a second one again.
You have 2 second thing?
I have 3 in total.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, that okay. So that's lovely. I got 5. That's fine. I'll take that. And then I guess because homie he's not gonna let me go. I am going to. I'm gonna attack it again. Yeah.
Yeah, do an attack roll. Please.
Yeah. You could have been an 11, 13.
13 is not gonna hit.
Okay, that's cool. Then that's my turn.
Fuck. Okay, it's gonna make 2 attack against you with advantage because you're prone.
Oh no, I got up.
Oh, you got it. Sorry, we've not advantage in.
Yeah.
One is gonna hit, the other one is not gonna hit.
Okay.
This
okay.
is 8 points of damage.
8, you said? Okay.
And he's gonna make you a trip attack again.
Oh no.
Oh, you moved away? No, you didn't move away, right?
No, yeah, I just got up. I didn't
Alright,
move.
this is a trip attack. This is not gonna hit. It's a 14. So it's not gonna hit. And this time you know it's coming, so you just jump over it. But you're battered and bruised, and it leads us to the rest of the people. You're outside. You heard that raven like humanoid yell at everybody, and you've seen a few militia head down. What do you do? Damien, Magdalene, Berta?
I'll start heading down.
Okay, you head down, and you see like there's people rushing. Like there's militia rushing, and you hear like just the sound of fire and just the burning hair coming at you. But you see that there's a creature on fire looming over Johanna.
How
I
bad
would
does
say,
Johanna look?
Johanna, on a scale of
I am fucked up.
yeah, Johanna look fucked up.
I can tell you that right now. Given my HP and me use the second one, I am fucked up.
I love that.
Oh boy. Okay, I'll run up next to her.
Okay, you don't have enough movement to rub up next to her. I'm gonna put you on the map.
Close as I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the map. Let me put the wolf out. Who let the wolf out?
Yeah.
You get there.
Wolf, 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 wolf.
Any range thing?
Yeah, I'll cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay. I mean, you could Misty Step to her if you really want to get in melee, but
No.
Eldritch Blast? Okay. Nah. Eldritch
Nah.
Blast. You could roll an
Well,
attack
love
test.
you too, Spectre. Love you too.
16.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
$15 damage.
Yeah, okay. That's max damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
well, that's a lot of damage. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. It finishes your turn, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, it's gonna be Magdalena Damien. You didn't take a turn yet. What do you want to do?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna see Johanna and be like, "Oh, it's you! Hey,
Like, hey, girl, hey.
we were just talking about you."
Hopefully, good things.
Well, if you don't survive, we'll say lots of nice things about you.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I guess I don't have enough movement to get up there,
No.
do I?
No.
I guess I'll just throw a dagger.
All right, roll
You
an
know,
attack
real
roll.
casual.
Yeah,
Just
just
real casual dagger. It's gonna be a 20.
it's gonna hit. And you have a sneak attack because there's an ally in range, technically. Do you
Yeah.
consider Iona as an ally?
I hope so.
Well, yeah, but I think I only get it if it's advantage. Oh, never
No,
mind.
no, 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 no. It's like
2024 says that I get it even
yeah,
if the ally doesn't.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. I'll take the sneak attack. I'll
Yeah,
give it a
yeah, yeah,
little
yeah,
sneaky,
yeah.
yeah,
sneaky in there
sneaky,
for
sneaky.
you.
I mean, yeah, they don't see you. Yeah.
Yeah, like sure. So
Yeah.
that's just gonna be like 11 points of casual damage.
Yeah, it's still casual damage.
Casual.
Like we love casual damage. Just smoothing one end in your um in your pocket and just like throwing you like very casual knife at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Yeah,
so funny.
and I love that. Damien, what are you doing?
He'd follow suit.
Yeah, and as you follow suit, you hear a few, but it's muffled almost. You hear a few militia say, "Oh fuck, I think it's suspect." They are starting to get around Aileen. Like, okay, we have the protector, and Aileen says, "Are you fucking dumb? He with a fucking axe. I told you it was a fucking dagger. Why would he use a fucking axe? Use your brain for once." But they are trying to swarm you around. You What do you do? Are you trying to resist the urge to wipe them away?
Yeah, at this point he's not focused on them, but they're really pissing him off.
Okay, so the question is, do you want them away?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna need you to roll an attack. And I'm gonna tell you, like, roll an attack.
Unarmed?
No, armed attack. Before you can even think the axe is in your hand.
Oh, just okay. So, 25.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I'm gonna need you to roll 2d6.
2d6. Okay, hold on.
Do we want to let's go this?
No? What did it say? Sorry.
2d6.
No, Val said let's go, and I said, do we want to let's go this?
Yeah, no, we definitely do. What do you mean?
All right, 2d6 rolling.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the service dog.
An 8.
Add your 2 from the rage, 10, plus how much from your strength? No, that was the 8, right? Did you add your strength to the 6 or not?
Wait, I'm confused now. You lost me.
Sorry, did you add your strength modifier to that or not?
2.
So 2d6, was it 2d6 plus 5 or did you roll 8 on the 2d6?
It's 5 plus 3 for the.
Okay, for the
2d6.
2d6. Okay, so you did
Yeah.
already. Okay, so it's 10 damage altogether. So it's not going to be enough to kill those guards from barely. They're at 1 HP.
Damn.
All right, I'm stretching and I cannot hydrate yet because I'm going to hydrate later.
Oh my god, that's wild.
So as this is happening, Damien's voice comes out,
Mhm.
but when he speaks, it also sounds like there is another voice to it.
Okay.
So as he pushes everyone back, he basically is just like, "Get the fuck out of my way!"
Fuck out!
But it basically sounds doubled.
Mhm. Yeah, I was trying to time it, but you know.
I got you. You're fine.
And then you actually just get a feeling of like you are like cleaved through 4 people. Like this was almost like a lightning striking the ground instead of you just swiping around. But you move through and they just get the fuck away from you. Like this scared them There's 4 of them that you almost killed in one blow. But you get inside, but you are a bit slowed by that, so you would be a bit further away than the rest. And you see that she's on the ground. Joanna, it's your turn.
All right.
What is this
So
song? It's not enough blood for that.
Also, we don't have music on Discord again.
Again, but why is it closing?
I don't know.
Kid, that's a good
let me
music
do
today.
that.
Yeah.
Watch stream. All right. So with my last point of second win, I'm using it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on. Be nice to me. That's not bad. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that 10 extra health.
Yeah, okay.
And then yeah, I am going to stab again. Yeah.
All right, let's stab again. Do what you do best.
Oh.
That's actually fucking tragic. Natural one.
Tragic.
With a natural one,
Yeah.
it's on fire. It's on your face. It's you've been fighting for long, and as you try and reach it, your movement are getting a bit sluggish, a bit slow, and it just step back on your hand and like on your wrist and pull your wrist to the ground and just look at you as it's gonna make 2 attacks on you.
Yep.
Did you try to get up, by the way, or did you stay?
I think I would have gotten up.
Okay,
then, yeah.
you got up. You're struggling. You're barely holding together, and it just like it just pin you to one arm to the ground, and you're like trying to pull, and it stops you from hitting. It's gonna take 2 attack, not with advantage. Then it's a natural 1, and the other one is gonna hit though.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm gonna count this first one as like the natural one, but he's gonna actually do the sweeping attack now, so he has advantage on the last one.
Okay.
It's a natural 1.
What the?
Yo. Damn.
I need you to change out your dice, bro.
You said
Genuinely, I need you
were
to change your dice
supposed
out, bro.
to.
Yo, girl,
think-
change her dice.
Please change your dice.
I think they're actually badly weighted because of the amount of natural ones that you've weighed.
Seriously.
Yeah.
These are
If
not the
they're-
same dice. These are
No
not the same dice.
way.
I changed
That's
Maybe
all
give
my
it an
dice.
extra few shimmies in your hand. But
Yes, I've
Like,
been
like,
working.
I know I'm goated and I'm badass and whatnot, but like the amount of natural ones that you've gotten against me in this fight is ridiculous.
What can I say? I should take pictures.
You know
of
what?
Shit.
The dice gods are telling the story.
Yes.
It is, but I needed to tell a different story with
This is-
non-natural one.
13. This is 13 points of damage.
Oh, you said
And
13 points of
yeah,
damage?
13
Okay.
points of damage, but it's on fire and it's next to you. So I'm gonna need you to roll 2d6.
Oh.
This is 2d6 of damage you're gonna do to yourself, so roll low.
Oh, Mel, you had to say that. No. I'm down.
You're
I'm
down?
over. I'm down.
Okay, well, so the creature tries and swipe, and you fought so well, and you're like, I touched pretty much everything, and then you get jammed right underneath the sternum, and it's not the heat that takes you, it's the fucking fire on your face burning at you, and you've reached your max of what you could do, and consciousness is slipping away from you as your bones from the armor retracts into you, leaving just you bloodied and battered, and you fall limp at his feet. It's gonna be Virtue's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
if I wanted to carry someone out of here, what would that take?
It would take half your movement.
And would that take an action?
No. it's a free action to carry people, but it's half your movement.
Okay, I got an idea then.
Okay. All right. What's the idea?
Okay, he's gonna walk up to the monster.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to cast Endo Leech.
Oh shit!
Oh, I guess
Interesting.
what?
What the fuck?
Endo
I haven't heard
Leech.
that I haven't heard that in so long.
It's a spell from Ryoko's.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can you read again what he does? Because you touch a creature, absorbing the energy from of its body, bolstering your metabolism. Make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach. On a hit, the target takes 5d6 cold damage and can't take reaction until the end of its next turn. Okay, I see what you're doing. His speed is reduced by 15 feet. What the fuck is that spell? It's
Yeah,
insane.
and nobody's just fucking
All right.
nasty.
Okay. Well, let's go. It's part of the book you will love. That's a fucking great spell. Oh.
Yeah, I love Ryoko's.
All right. So you go in. Please roll an attack roll, please. A melee spell attack. So you used 15 feet to get there.
Okay.
You got a hit.
19 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Of course, Spectre does it.
For 23 damage.
What the fuck?
What kind of
Yep.
damage?
Cold.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
The creature is barely hanging. And it doesn't have an attack of opportunity, so you can take her and move away. You have 30 feet of movement left, so you can take her 15 feet away from the monster.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So it brings you back next to Magdalene, basically. And because you cannot, like, let's say you throw her here.
Just toss her to the side.
Magdalene, your turn.
Yeah. Damien, do you want to do like a cool together attack? You do the front, I'll get the back.
I allow,
Sure.
yeah, you can
I'm
do.
in.
All right. All you need to do is just before we get there, hold out your hand. And don't flinch.
I never do, and he already has his hand like extended.
As we run together, just before we get to the creature, I'm gonna jump on Damien's hand and flip over the monster.
Okay,
I
I
think
like that.
enough movement,
Yeah,
but for narrative's sake,
yeah, I
that's what's
want
happening.
you to do an acrobatic check, please.
Granny got moves.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Yeah,
What
you
the fuck?
just very deftly, you just jump on his hand and just almost do, you know, those dive backflip, the Tomb Raider dive backflip, and you just like jump out, arm extended, and just land behind it.
I'm gonna spin my size out as I do, and then come down in an X. Damien, what are you doing? Can we roll our attacks together?
Yes, I would say like the way you did it, I think it was pretty epic. Both of you roll with advantage.
I love
Oh,
that.
bad.
And
Alright.
you will roll the damage and we'll add both of the damage together. And if it's enough, you both get a how do you want to do this?
Do we? Oh, hold on. So we're rolling to attack with advantage, or there's a damage?
You roll,
is it-
both of you attack with advantage.
Oh, 13. I don't think that's gonna hit.
With
let me
advantage?
see.
Yeah, I get a
Oh.
second attack
Great
though.
25.
Yeah,
Hey.
but since it is like a help together roll,
So one of my attacks, the first
oh, never
melee
mind then.
attack got
Okay, right.
13.
Then do you have a
The
second attack?
Yeah, the second attack was 19.
Okay, then it's fine. You missed as you land, you're like, that's an open rib cage. Where do I fucking hit? And you have like a moment where you have to think. And as you do, I need both of you to roll damage. You apply the sneak attack.
Roll the
Okay,
damage.
it was my offhand that hit, so I only get a d4 to that.
Yeah.
9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then sneak attack. So 9 damage from me.
All right. Both of you, how do you want to do this?
Yay!
Yeah, this great axe, he is slicing through this thing.
I think as Damien slices through, I actually land on the great axe. And as I backflip off, it like shoves it back, and I'm gonna take my size and like rake down his back and split him open.
Yeah, that's cool. And like with one impact of the axe and you pushing it deeper, you see actually the flesh of the creature start cracking, getting like almost torn to pieces. And as you do that, your axe hit the ground, and Magdalene, you just finish the job. And you see the creature split in half, the bones snap and crack one after each other. And inside, where they should be like the vertebral column, you see it's just eyes and on each and every vertebra. Just a row of 20 eyes looking at you before fading into oblivion. And
Oh, no part of the creature stayed?
yeah, sorry. Before its consciousness faded into oblivion.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
puddle of flesh. Like you have so much to take care of. But you hear like militia. You hear just they have their guns cloaked on you all, and as they start cloaking the guns, you see the fire is spreading like a wildfire, and you're like, they are stepping back, and you hear the voice, the croaking voice of Alien. Just like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you really gonna shoot in a fucking place where it's on fire? Do you want us to all fucking explode and die? Do any of you know how fucking physics work? Get the fuck away. So you're gonna make an intimidation check. It's a natural 20.
Oh, lovely.
She gets immediately when she speaks, she gets all the militia to get the fuck out. But during that time, Joanna, I'm gonna need you to roll a death save, please.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I gotta do, right? Yeah. Forgot about that. D20. That's my first pass.
Okay. Does anybody has anything to bring Yagel out of the death?
Yeah. I'll go over and I will bop her with the med kit.
Mm-hmm.
Whopper with the
Okay.
Not
Do you need a
bothering
medicine
them.
check? I always forget.
No, for this one, because I have one and I think I have
Okay.
proficiency with it,
Yeah.
she just is stabilized.
Okay, you're stabilized, and I would
I
say.
get 4 HP. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a remarkable recovery.
Yeah.
So
And thus you are healed.
and
Bop.
thus you are healed, and like you have
Ow, what the
Aileen
fuck?
around you. Was like she's clutching on your bones. She's like, that was incredible, but also fucking frightening. And I thank you. And she will actually hug you, Johanna. And as she does that,
Mm.
do you hug back or not?
Yeah, I hug back, but I'm in pain. Yeah.
Yeah, she's hug
Mm.
you. She's light. She's hollow boned, like a crow, and she just hug you. And it's very light and very tight. But I'm gonna ask you all if I can take like 3 minutes to drink and to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
That's
You
fine,
need
right?
a whole 5.
And
If
also,
anything, 10.
Johanna,
literally.
how the fuck did you hold that long on a fight that is made for 4 fucking people? This fight was balanced for 4 people, and it took me 2 hours to down you.
That is
To
crazy.
be fair, like the 10 natural ones you rolled.
Didn't
Yeah,
have,
it was
yeah,
definitely
I'm
not.
I'm
It was
gonna
definitely not.
pee, entertain the chat, or take 5-minute break. I'm coming.
Holy
Yeah,
shit. I
Vel,
was shaking, bro. I was fucking shaking.
Vel, I gotta tell you, when I played as Lyra here, I think I picklocked the door.
Oh
I
my
rolled a
god.
25, and I think the fight was over.
That's so crazy. No, like genuinely, I was like, I'm going down. There's no fucking way I'm surviving this. And then Mel was just like, natural 1, natural 2, a 3. And I'm like, am I actually survive this? What the fuck?
Gotta cleanse them dice after.
Seriously. That and like because of the fact that I had the second wins and the remarkable recovery saved my fucking ass, bro.
You owe me your
'Cause-
med kit.
Okay. I
I'm
mean,
kidding.
I could just
Well,
I give you a bone. Maybe we
thanks.
could use a bone to heal or something. I don't know.
Do you want help standing up?
Yeah.
Damien will help you stand up and will allow you to like lean on him.
I lean immediately. I am tired. So what were you guys doing?
No, what were you doing? Why are you alone in this place? You first.
I mean, technically I asked first, but I guess. I was on a mission.
By yourself?
I mean, I usually work alone. Yeah. Arna wanted information about some things, and you know, whenever she asked for a mission, I always go for her.
Wait, who gave you the mission?
All right, I'm back.
Dun dun
Ta-da.
dun.
Ah, whew, I've hydrated myself, so thank you. Of Otha? Othalo Dao? I don't know how to pronounce it. Otha?
You can just call her Thala. She's a
Othala.
goober.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah,
Othala,
we
for
love
dehydrating and
She a little
stretching.
goober.
The stretches is done for me now. And everybody, thank you for popping on the stream. I hope you enjoy your time. Why beat down to death, Johanna?
Well, Johanna is now standing, leaning against Damien.
I'm
Oh,
like I'm just like pressing all of myself into Damien right now. I'm
Yeah.
tired.
okay, okay. And just I guess tell me, Virgil and Magdalene when you're back.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we're back.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well,
I'm
welcome.
gonna grab that dagger that I threw.
Yeah, of course you did. And we are back to Norway outside of initiative. I'm sorry for that homemade map. That was all I had to prep.
You're fine.
It was
Yeah.
like I didn't find any fucking map with those dimensions. I was like, I'm gonna do it myself. It's just a square. How hard can it be?
That's fair.
It's beautiful.
It's art. And so you're out of initiative, and there's like the sound of boots. Did you get outside? Yeah, I guess you get outside to not stay in the fire, right?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna grab a spine before I do.
Yeah. Okay. So give
yeah.
me a little medicine check, please.
Damien would actually pick up Johanna at this point so they can make it out fine.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Uh,
Carrying me
19 on
bridal
medicine.
style. Yeah.
How much did you do?
Thank
Sorry,
you.
then.
19 on medicine.
Okay, you can grab and like sever this like the spine. Are you touching it barehanded?
Of course not.
Just
Like, what do I look like?
asking for a
Right?
friend.
Do I look like the rest of these goobers? No, I am
It's
full
just
of stuff.
you.
Mhm. So you have a
mean-
wriggling spine with eyes on it, and the eyes have turned like a weird grayish color, like just like a veil has passed over them. But you're
Cool.
outside,
Yeah.
Not cool.
and you're like, guards are like militia are starting to train their weapon against you, and Aileen takes back her voice, like the more authoritarian one, and says like, how many times should I explain you all fucking dumb dicks that if anybody touches any hair on Damien or any of those people, you will have to answer personally to a Dramlik himself. Do I have to repeat for those in the back? And she's gonna do a intimidation check again.
Get
Oh my
'em.
god, that's a natural 19 for a total of 25.
Get him.
And you see them recoiling and like just getting lower down. And she's like, look at him. He's not a fucking suspect. Move on. And she's gonna look at you and she's like gonna exhale and she's gonna. This is so fucking stressful. Like when I have to talk to a lot of people, I don't feel so well. Can we get some place where it's just less people?
Yeah.
All right. I know. Do you want to get a coffee?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, let's get a coffee. I owe you that much, at least a coffee, and information on whatever. Just follow me. And she's gonna take you all to the Leone di Oro, which is a little charming cafe that is actually
Hold on,
it's
before we leave,
Mhm.
can I do a perception check to see if there's anyone lingering?
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
You can do a perception check
23.
with a 23. You
God.
see on the other side of like the plaza where you are, there is a figure hooded, and as you look, you can catch just a glimpse of ray of sun, quote unquote, of like of light that just shine on its face, and you see that there's a mask, a porcelain white mask with shadowed gold on it, and it looks at you. You don't see its eyes, but it's trained on you. Before like two people crosses and break your vision, and when the people just pass away, he's disappeared.
She doesn't say anything and follows the rest of the group.
Mhm.
Uh, I'm gonna say something to Johanna. Johanna, you'll hear a voice in your head.
Come here. I've been blessed, guys. Finally.
You did good fighting that thing alone. You have my respect. But it's smarter to walk with a pack. As a beast, you should know this.
Ain't no way I'm getting sass. What the fuck? What the fuck? Should have known this would happen because Virgil. Should have fucking known.
Do you answer?
No.
Okay.
I'm leaving him on red. Just because he said the last part. I'm leaving him on red.
But she gets you all to a very nice place. There's like you know those golden brass lion face that you see on some house? It would be a bad taste if it wasn't pure bronze in front of you and beautifully crafted. And inside is very like spacious, and there's like a lot of glass and very light tone wood. So it feels like it's very luminous. There's like a good light into it while it's still gray outside. And she sits and she's like, well, sit down. Um, and she's like, oh, Magdalene, you made it. You're Magdalene, right? I've never seen you, but I've heard so many good things about you. And she extends a
Yeah,
hand.
that's Mags.
She extends a hand to like grab yours, Magdalene.
Mags is not interested in shaking her hand, so she just like gestures to the spine she's carrying and shrugs.
She's like, oh, I get it. You don't want to get your hand dirty. Um, well, thank you for coming on such short notice. Um, well, I'm Alien. Nice to meet you all. Well, I work here, as you've seen, and I usually do pretty good work and a job, and they don't get back from the dead. But now I'm a bit afraid it might happen again. So, how can I help? Wait, I know. How can I help? You wanted some sample. Do you got some sample? She looks at the spine. Yeah, you got some samples, so that's good. Uh, the friend is gonna be happy about it. That's my part of the agreement settled. But to I think I kind of cleared your name by yelling at everyone, Damien. Um, Damien, I'm gonna need you to roll a history check now, please.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, you're thanks. I think I was waiting for that. A 3.
Damien, you come back to yourself. The rage is watered away. You're in the middle of a cafe. You have no clue how you got there. The last memory you have, you were on on the street, and a militia shot clean off another guy head.
So I would assume Johanna's still in his arms,
Mhm.
so he is gonna look down at her and his eyes will kind of go wide as he like looks at her and is like, "W- what happened?" Like complete surprise.
Oh, jeez. I got into a fight.
Like he
Yeah.
kind of like starts to like set you down like carefully and like
Oh, baby.
hands like lightly on your shoulders like I can't help I can't help you. You're hurt.
I can help with that. And DM,
Yes.
can I use my boner attack on myself, or it has to be somebody else?
No, you can use it on yourself. There's
I
just like a way you like you knock yourself out, but you can do it.
okay, okay, all right. So yeah, because I would like to use my boner attack to give myself some more HP.
Yeah.
My
So when you do
boner.
it on yourself, I would say like you take half damage, but you take the full healing.
Okay,
Because
okay,
technically
okay,
you don't have
okay.
to pull it out of yourself to reconstruct your bone.
Yeah. Okay, okay. So let me roll this D10.
Yes.
Where's the D10 at? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. There, that's D10.
Mhm.
Okay, so I rolled a 5.
So it's you take 3 points of damage and you heal 5, so you just heal 2 more points of damage.
Okay, so okay. So I'm at 6. Alright,
Yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
less effective on you. It's made for to be
I mean,
for.
it's still something. Shit. Well, hold on though.
Mhm.
Technically, I think it's more because of remarkable recovery.
Oh, you have a
So.
remarkable recovery. Yes.
So it's an extra 4. So I'm at
Uh,
10.
yeah. Yeah. 10 HP.
I'm just a wall guy.
Like you're beefy, you're a tank, and but yes,
Yeah, I'm beefy shit.
Damien
But yeah, see,
set you down.
yeah, I can heal myself.
I can't lose another friend.
You're not gonna lose me. I'm still here.
Damien like smiles at you, and as he like turns away, he looks towards like Virgil and Magdalene, like literally like a lost puppy, and he's kind of just like, um, how did we get here?
Interesting. Can I roll another insight?
Yes, you
David?
can. You can.
All the insight.
It's just an 11.
Yeah, you
That is
you rolled pretty well today. That there. No, he, he looks confused.
Don't remember anything, do you?
Like Damien would like shut his eyes and like have that thinking face on, but as he like looks back at Magdalene, he's kind of like shrugging his shoulders. Last thing I remember was the militia guys. One shot the other, and then it's all a blank.
Well, and she'll reach up and like cup his cheek. You became like a stone. There was a weight to you I hadn't seen before. Some sparks where this used to be, and she gestures to his horn. And then, as we went to the coroner's office, you nearly sliced 4 men in twain.
Oh.
And finally, we did this super awesome combo attack. We were so cool. Like you came
Like-
in with the axe, and I did this flippy thing, and we ended it together. It was a super good bonding moment.
I don't remember seeing that, but okay. I
You
guess
were
I'll believe you.
unconscious. Your commentary not necessary.
I
Like-
think it's pretty necessary, but okay.
Damien like disregards everything before that and was like, "We did a move together and I
Oh!
missed it."
Did it was so cool. It was like a friendship attack. You were such a good boy, and she gives him like a head rub.
Oh my heart.
You could see like his
bro.
tail swishing, but like his ears are like droopy a bit, and he's kind of like almost like scrunched in on himself. And he's like, "But I did do good, right? And no one else got hurt."
Well, lots of people got hurt, but I'm pretty sure those militia guys didn't die. And if they did die, it was probably due to fire and there's a monster, so we can cover that up super easy. Don't even worry about it.
So if that's the case, I'll take the blame because the fight was because of me.
As-
Also, the militia are assholes, so like no real loss.
That's it.
the militias could go fuck themselves, but as long as we're okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Right.
sure you saved Johanna's life.
He like turns to look at Johanna and is just like, "I did."
yeah, you did.
Max
He,
like
like-
gives him a little push towards Johanna.
Ain't no way you trying to wing man.
Uh, you know, Damien will still smile at her and kind of open his arms. We're friends, right?
Oh, he's such a good boy. This is gonna be a messy fucking relationship if it happens. That's all I gotta say. She'll walk over and she'll hug him. Yeah, friends.
They, because he's taller, so one of his arms will go around her waist, but his other hand will like pat her head.
Ears will wiggle as she gets pat.
Glad that you're still with us. Now we have more fights ahead of us.
Yeah.
all of us
She's
can do
kind
no
of
problem.
confused.
Mhm.
Like inwardly, she's kind of confused because she's been by herself for so long. So this is very confusing to her.
Yeah. After
Damien's
so many
happy
years.
that everyone's alive.
Yeah, after so many
Yeah.
years of every time you get on a mission, you did alone. And when you came back, the only one who checked if you were alive, it was either Arana or maybe Kalia was to see if they were around. But I would say for the first time in probably 100 years, people are caring for you when you come home. And Aileen, just look at you all. It's like, well, can I still keep the bone?
Yes, you can still keep the bone.
Fuck yeah. She mutter under her breath, a little fuck yeah. She's actually pulling out now glasses that are a bit wide because she has a beak, and it's like she had to do a little contraption so they don't slide off. And she's looking at you all, and it's those glasses that are a bit thick, so it makes her eyes
Oh
wider.
God, yeah.
She's like, I don't usually pull that out when I'm like there's sorts of people, but you saved my life, so who cares about style right now? I need to read like some of my notes because I was, and she like pull out crumpled piece of paper. It's like, I actually thought about just grabbing a few things that are relevant to the case before we made our grand escape. And she looks at her hand and she's covered in blood. Like she used your bone and they are pretty sharp to break the glass, and she actually cut her hand, like her palm with it. Like, well, if somebody would hold it. I'm afraid to get paper cuts. Um, and she just like flipped like the notes on the table, and they're full of blood. And she's like, "This is all I have on the body. You might not read some of it, but I have a pretty good memory. Um, the main suspect, Damien. I think we can rule that out. Shouldn't have the. It's not your type of weapon. Uh, and then the other one I have is Jacques. Just on account of like one of the surviving person of the attack, a certain uh Theo, I think it's his name. Um, like young boy managed to survive. Don't fucking know how. A healer got him in time. But yeah, he survived. Described somebody with long dark hair, very pale skin, um, small frame, but still tall, but like small shoulder, like narrow shoulders, um, and probably a member of the resistance. So I narrowed it down to a suspect, and I believe his name is Jack, but I'm not sure 100%. Um, I tried and compare with prisoners by the name of Saint Myrtus, but I haven't met him yet, so I don't have like a 100% confirmation. But would that patch anything for you all?
You said one of them got healed and survived.
Yes.
What did he look like?
The one that survived? Um,
Mhm.
I would say early 20s, short, curly hair that, or short curly brown messy hair that fall on his face. Um, Half of them fair skinned, white. Sorry, I forgot how we say white skin, I guess. That's the GM breaking down. Uh, and yeah, beautiful green eyes. And well, that's all I had as a description. I didn't talk to him personally. I had just like a report from the militia person.
Does that description match anyone I've seen in the Resistance since we were at their hideout?
No, the description of the people that the description of Jacques is pretty spot on, but that guy is
Right.
not resistance. The guy that got stabbed is not resistance. Like we
I'm
didn't
checking
see
to
it.
see if because I have a like if Myrtus was militia, but also seemed to be working with resistance stuff. I'm trying to
Mm.
see how many people are crossing over.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But
So
no.
you only had one death then, not two bodies.
What do you mean in the coroner's office?
Well, I don't know. Supposedly there was two murders at the Angel
Oh,
Dust, but
I have plenty. Like, and she points toward Johanna. You like remember all those boxes? Like
Yeah,
there
I
was,
remember.
yeah. So there was 20 corpses. All 20 corpses belongs to the same uh culprits. It's the same uh modus operandi. So it's the same way. They all got the same stab wounds. All got beheaded, and all bear marks of concussion behind. But
where was the last body that you were looking at with Johanna?
um,
Where was it picked up from?
it was picked up. It washed on the shore of the. It washed on the shore of the Lethe River, so on the river. It actually got caught under the tramway station, and like one of the militia guard just found the body.
When was the time of death?
Time of death was estimated at around 7 in the morning this morning.
Did you receive two from the Angel Dust last night?
Yes, I did.
Right. At least the bodies are getting where they're supposed to be going.
Yeah, like both of them traces of corruption, but no, not enough to bring them back like it was for a friend Claudio.
It was for Claudio?
No, no, no. Claudio is the one that was absolutely trying to murder. Um, Johanna was named Claudio. That was the name of the guy.
Oh.
He was that the main guy
Mhm.
that we met going into the sewers.
Like he's supposed to be the leader of the resistance or something.
Okay. Do you know what's at the bottom of the big asshole in the middle of the city?
Oh, yes. There's actually a little community down there, and there's a bar, and there's a lot of poor people that go out just to work and come back in. So it's not the best and funniest place, but it's quiet if you like humidity. I I guess I can tell you. I actually grew up there.
Is it easy to hide there?
Oh, sure. Look at me. Nobody knew I existed until I was 17 years old.
Virgil? Can I think it Virgil and will he hear me?
No.
Oh, Virgil. Here, come here. Here, boy.
What?
Crying. Mm-mm.
Do you want to put in your own report for what you found, or do you want to keep it quiet?
You could let them know.
What do you want me to tell them?
Tell them that I tracked a scent from the last scene that led to that hole. It's very possible that Jack is down there hiding.
Miss, Coroner?
Yeah. My name is Alien.
I know what your name is.
Oh.
Um, we visited the Angel Dust establishment.
Mm-hmm.
The canine you see here is quite adept at tracking and seems to have tracked the culprit's scent down the hole. Do you have
Okay.
do you have any contacts or any way to, I don't know, if we wanted to investigate it, aid us in that endeavor?
She's like, well, Madame Coroner. No, Madame Coroner. No. That's not Madame Undertaker.
Thank you.
I well, I know a couple of friends that could actually look into the matter. Um, they are very good detectives, and she gets a little bit closer, and they are not with the militia anymore. So, if you want to be first on the sample, you can be.
What do you all think of that?
Virgil nods.
I also nod.
Mhm.
Amy puts a thumbs up.
Okay. She's like, okay,
Well
give me.
then,
Go ahead.
I guess we're in agreement, but if this is the Caucasian murderer, will your people need backup?
I mean, you are the backup, no?
Well, you made it seem like they were going to investigate and report back. I was just
Oh,
making
no,
sure.
no, no. Like what I meant is like they're gonna investigate, but um, you wanted help, right? If I
Okay,
call the
yeah.
militia, it's gonna get messy, and you won't get anything out. So I can
Right.
call them, and they can get a head start, and you join them when you can.
Sounds enchanting.
She doesn't get up, but she pull up a stone, a crystal, and she start like holding it to her, and she's like, Carmina, um, new plan. Look into Calus's hole. Sending you. Yeah, I know. Sending you 4 more people.
Sending 4 more people down the
She
hole.
thanks you. Then you hear a distorted almost sound of like just almost through a radio, and like, okay, all right, I'm gonna grab her. We are getting down. Looking for concussion. Still. And she's like thinking, and she's like, fuck, it's gonna be on my call for the days. She pull out the crystal again, and she's like, yes, it is. Please ask Malinia to come with you. It is dangerous. Just get the info and lead the other team when you arrive. See you soon. And Chancellor, yeah, I wasn't about to go alone. Of course, we'll do so. See you down there. Well, you heard the lady. They're waiting for you. Well, whenever you're ready, right? I think it's gonna take them a few. They were already in the vicinity. An hour to get there. You're 2 hours away. You'll be 3 hours late on them, I think, if you take the time to maybe recuperate.
Yeah, probably.
I need to drop this off, and she's just still holding that wriggling spine.
Oh, true, yeah.
Damien's curious about the survivor.
About who?
The survivor of the attack.
Okay.
Right?
I bet you are.
Yeah, that's super weird.
It's surprising that somebody can survive, but maybe they'd have information too.
Maybe they were laying the trap that Johanna walked into.
You think?
Well, if you were trying to get somebody a specific place, then doing a lot of murders that end up in one place is a good way to do that. Could just be coincidence.
And Eileen is like, yes, actually, I'm an expert. Unless it was used as a bait, Pio has, from what it's been described, not at all the physical capacity of the person that got us locked in. So he might be a bait. That's not what I'm saying, but it's not the same guy.
Oh, I didn't think it was the same guy.
Okay, just making sure. I'm sorry.
I'm thinking they're all part of the same faction.
Where did they take him?
Oh, the private hospital of those. How do you call it now? Of Sacred Fear, I think that's how they call it. Private hospital. Yeah, they renamed it. Private Hospital of the Sacred Fear. It's just a few blocks away. And she held up like once you go up, you go on the right, then you just turn right 200 meters. This is a unit, it's fine. A couple 100 of feet, and then on the right. Again, and it's like a big golden and red building.
I think at this time, Johanna will shift into fox form and just get on the Damien's shoulder and just like stay there.
Yeah.
He'd relax his shoulders, but allow her to do so.
And I guess if you want to stay a bit longer, you can all take a short rest if you desire.
I would like a short rest. Yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, we can check it out. I mean, if it's around the corner.
Why don't you two check it out? I'm going to drop off this delivery, and we'll meet back at the asshole.
Let's split and meet at the asshole. I love it. Virtual.
Damien, yeah, I was gonna say, Damien would look at Virgil like, do you want to come or are you going with Magdalene?
I'll guard Magdalene just in case.
You be safe.
You too.
I'll see you in a few hours.
And Virgil's gonna drop 3 coins in front of Arlene.
Aww.
But in front of Aileen? Like,
Yep.
oh, that's that's very nice, but I told you, like, I was, and she mouths herself like a little bit like she's talking to a dog. It's like, wait, you know value of money? You've been trained so well. I'm not gonna question that. What I meant is I offer, and she gestured toward her and tapped her chest. I offer the food to you, and she's making a big gesture to thank you for
Aw.
saving me. So to keep your gold, and she like slide the gold back to you.
He'll slide it back
Mhm.
and then say in her mind, keep it. You've had a rough day.
And she's not surprised. She's like, "Oh, you're one of those. Well, that's impressive. Thank you for the gift. Then, what's your name?"
Virgil.
"Nice to meet you, Virgin." It's like, oh, wait, can she still speak into your head, or did you sever the connection?
It's still speaking.
Okay, let me just grab something so I don't make a mistake. It's like, she's thinking a little bit before saying the name, and she's like, "Do you know somebody by the name of, I believe I don't know their true name, but she was called I-23? Do you know her? Do you know that specimen?"
I do. That's one of my friends. I'm actually looking for them.
Oh, well, last time I've seen them, she was kept kept as a pet by um Don Antonio, I think that was his name. I'm gonna write it in the chat.
Okay.
So, Don Antonio is the name he gave. I wrote it in the chat for everyone, but I'll write it back on Discord.
Where is this Don Antonio?
He's the owner of a few of a like bordello, I think that's the word in English. Maison close. House where they sell the body of people. And the casino, the Bastard of Fortunato, is one of his establishments. But I hope it helps you. Like she looked very smart, and she would repeat her name and her name. Virgil, she would say often. Like I've seen her once or twice. And she looks a little bit disgusted when she said that she has connection into the militia. So I've seen her once or twice around.
Did she look like she was doing okay?
She looked a little bit malnourished, but not dying.
Thank you. I'll be able to do a lot with this.
Happy to help. And well, I make sure the militia don't go after your tail, all right? And you keep safe.
You too.
And she smiles, and you see that she's mouthing what she's saying in her brain to Virgil. Like if you could read on her lips, you could read like on her beak, you would read what she's saying. It's like she's nodding and smiling and talking with her hand, even though she's making no sound. But you all leave. Well, you split actually. So group one, uh, Magdalene and Virgil, you're going to the Furakana, right?
Right.
Okay. You're not researched anymore, so no stealth check needed. So you get to the Furakana. And you see that like none of the usual player are around, neither CSA or Kelly are around. There's the guy at the door, Patton, the girl at the door, that looks at you and she has a basket and she's like, well, we got the basket out, but then Arana told us that you don't need the basket anymore.
No, give me the basket. Give me the basket.
And she's like, okay, there you go.
I take the basket, I put the spine in it, and then I cover it with a cloth.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that 100%. And she's like, okay, you know what, keep it. I don't know what that thing has been. Keep it. Uh, and you get in and you waltz in with your little spine in a basket. And Virgil is following suit, and you knock on the doorbell door of her office.
Not yet.
Okay.
So, Virgil, what was that whole deal back there? That bird was very animated. What did you talk about? If you want to tell me, I don't care if you don't. It's fine.
I'll tell you, but you'll have to tell the others when we meet up again.
Sure.
Uh, so as you know, I'm looking for people. One of them is my original owner, but I'm looking for checks notes.
Oh?
Yeah.
I'm looking for four others. They were packmates, you could say. One of them, I-23, is being held by someone called Don Antonio. Whenever this quest blows over, I was hoping to ask you and the others to help me get her back.
I mean, I'm always willing to do a job for a favor. Or drugs.
I don't want to be a part of whatever drug addiction you have. I'll just owe you a favor.
Well, you know what? Being a part of my drug addiction is called being a friend. Virgil, you're being very insensitive to my culture right
Oh
now.
my god.
Well, my culture never needed drugs, so you're being insensitive to me.
Oh
Well,
my
your culture never
god.
lived in a plane of debt.
Jesus.
So, you know what? We take the comfort where we can. Virgil, I think you can tell she's just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And then I'll knock on Rana's door.
Love it so much. You knock on the door. It's like, one moment, please. And you hear a voice of like, well, you have to go now. And then she opens the door. And she looks pissed off for a moment. And as it's just a split second, and as she sees you, she lighten up and she's like, "Oh, welcome in. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Do you have like a gift for me?" That's Ellie
Yes.
swishing a little bit.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a gift. I don't want to present it as a gift. You're a trickster. You'll take that as true and won't give me my reward. You wanted a delivery, you get a delivery. She puts the box in around his hands.
And she's like, "Okay, what did I get?" And she get the cloth out and she's like, "Ooh, I love it." Um, and
I
she
love
will
it.
turn it around and look at it. She's like, Wait, is that a spinal column? Is that the
Yes, do
backbone?
you like it? It's got eyes and grossness all over it.
Like, no girl ever offered me a spinal column before, so you're the first. I like it, but also, do you mean the eyes starts growing on the inside on the bones? So is it a disease that actually affect the bones? Or is the flesh touched too? I mean, from what I've seen, the flesh can morph. The eyes are...
Well,
Fuck.
when I split it open, along with Damien, he was there too.
Hmm.
The eyes were on the inside, and also, I don't know, there were other wounds. They looked like they had teeth in them.
So there is something with the bones and the enamel of the body.
I don't know, but apparently this one came back from the dead.
Hmm. Well, I mean, technically, it will lead to the parasite kind of theory I have. That it might be more of a parasite than just something else altogether. So I feel like maybe you can cut the parasite out of the host, but if it's hitting every wound, sorry, I'm rambling. I make some research on it.
Alana, can I ask you something unrelated?
Okay, is it a favor?
No. But you remember that pretty book that mentioned your foxy self in it?
Yes, I do remember it.
Remember how it talked about a man with a cracked mask and repaired with gold?
Yes, I've read the book. I remember.
I saw him today.
You
Or perhaps the copycats.
you did not.
I did.
Okay, things are turning a weird twist. Because if I remember
I saw
correctly,
him at the coroner's office where Kokoshin monsters were attacking.
that sounds like a suspect behavior, if I must say.
Do you know anything about him?
I, and as much as it hurt me to say it, for once, do not know the answer of that question. But I shall look into it and maybe see if I can find something.
He at very least seems to be the trader of that amulet. But with this sighting, I wonder if he's behind the whole thing.
That sounds like a very reasonable hypothesis. Mm, but yeah, now you've done a tremendous job as always. Do you want to cash in or do you want a favor back to add to the pile?
You can owe me one. Your favors are expensive. I'd like to keep them on tap.
She nods and she does a little. She's wearing, you know, those open shoulder kind of tops, like kind of a shirt. And as she does that, she kind of just scratches herself a little, and you see that there's a light glow of emerald, uh, like around her chest area. And she does a little
Max
smile.
looks so proud of herself, smirks, and kind of turns around, looks to Virgil to see if he has anything he wants to add. But she doesn't comment on the green.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust her?
No.
You two seem pretty close. Giving me mixed messages.
Wait, do you have to trust someone to be close with them?
That's usually part of the deal.
And that, Papa, is how the closest to you will stab your back the deepest. Trust no one. Don't trust me. Don't trust your handlers. You are the one that you can rely on.
Is that really any way to live, though?
Worked for me for the last 500 years. I think I'm doing pretty okay. And she gives herself like a double grope boob pat.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You want insight the titty?
Oh,
Mine.
Hmm.
the silence.
Yeah,
Mine.
I think that was
Silence.
that was a spectral sigh, I think.
Mhm.
How much?
4.
4? I'm not gonna make you roll for it. So no,
I
she's hot.
can. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
roll a
Okay,
natural
if you
one.
roll a natural one, then
What would that be?
it's deception.
Is it though?
You're trying to hide what you're feeling.
I feel like that is what she's feeling though.
Okay, then persuasion.
I will just roll flat charisma and wish myself the best.
You do you if you want to have your roll. You
A 9.
it's still
Terrible,
better.
but yeah.
She's.
I'll say
Mhm.
since my 9 was not that much better, you can tell that Magdalene has like lived a life that has not always been kind. And she probably believes what she's saying, but it's hard to.
This world is big. I'll defer to your judgment.
It'll keep you alive, Papa. You like being alive, don't you?
You don't get an answer back.
Oh.
You know, you and I might be more alike than I give you credit for. Mags likes Virgil just a little bit more right now.
Yeah, I saw
Hey.
the plus on the Sims. Or like this action will be remembered. Or like Ascion approves, but Magdalene approves.
Magdalene approves.
Yeah, it's just
Magdalene
both
will
is getting all
remember
over
this.
again. Oh my god, yeah.
On the other side of town, on city, sorry, I say town with a weird accent. On the city,
Making my way downtown, walking
you you make it to the private hospital, Saint Fear, and you walk in, I guess.
Huh. It's really pretty in here.
It is, and it's a
Yeah.
very vast, like almost, uh, like those large room with an arch where it's made of glass so you can see through. Like that's the main hall.
Ooh,
A
fancy.
solarium.
Okay.
I think that's maybe the English word too for it. A solarium.
Okay.
And like you walk in and there's like a main round desk where behind it there's like those cat-like glasses, like
Yes.
cat-shaped glasses, and very long red nails, and you can see that there is a tiefling man that is looking extraordinarily fabulous behind his desk, and he's like clicking with his nails like he's tapping on a typewriter.
We love that.
And then he gets his glasses off with the palm of his hand to not scratch himself. Well, what can I do for you, ladies?
I'm a guy.
That's true.
That's a late, the late
That
from,
is,
from the box.
yeah. You know what? I need actually maybe I need to switch glasses. But anyway, I mean, if you want, and he looks at
I'm
you,
a dude.
and it is like,
I'm a dude.
I'm sorry, my friend, but
Nah, it's
That
a
was
lady.
so-
It's a lady in
that
a
was
fox. It's
so
okay. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
funny.
yeah. Also, you're a fox. It made no sense.
You're still a
So I'm
fox.
sorry.
Yeah.
Let's do it over. What can I do for you, big man?
Um, we're actually here to visit one of the survivors. Their name is Theo.
Oh, are you friend or family? Is this a personal comfort fox? Can I pet? Can I pet the fox?
Damien kind of like looks at Johanna like over his shoulder, like, almost like shrugging with her on his shoulders, but I don't know if she could talk to him like that.
You can pet me if you wish.
Oh, he talks?
Yeah.
That's incredible. And he will scratch you with his nails. Name you Ossaïa.
Ah,
You talk
his
and you're
foot.
fluffy. Oh man, you're like you already. Well, tell you what, you go up second floor. He has a private room. Apparently, somebody has money, so somebody's taking care of him.
Mm.
So you can go up and.
Private room?
Hmm?
Just interesting, just the way that you said it.
Well, I'm glad that you find me interesting. At least a bit like. Did I say anything weird? You're not hearing that. It's his thoughts, but just like. It's been a
But
long day. Excuse me if I talk weird.
No, here. Okay, you said second floor,
Yeah, second floor. Private room.
private
On the right.
private room on the right. Got it. Thank you. Damien will walk in that direction.
Yes.
mm.
And
Um,
as. Mhm.
with the way that the hospital is, like, does it have like name cards on it, or is it just like numbers or
It's
Oh,
doors?
yeah.
it's I would say it's numbers.
Numbers? Okay.
Okay.
When you get to the second floor, and then on the right, and there's a pathway, it looks like there's less people in it. And you see the number he gave you, which is
Uh,
23.
23. We love that. Good number.
It's my birthday number.
No, I didn't knew I improvised something, and yes, I landed on the right number.
Yeah.
But you get it, like the room door is closed. What do you do?
Damien will knock on it.
As you knock on it, you hear a lock, and just like a feminine voice on the other side say, "Who's there?" And she will like gently open the door, and you can see peeking through the door a beautiful, tall, high elf with golden eyes and long curly hair. Um, do you want to add any more description to the character you're seeing in front of you, Collector?
No.
Oh.
Um,
God damn it.
and she opens to you and like, I don't believe you are a nurse, and I don't believe I know you. Who are you?
Damn, imagine. Imagine
Right? I
collector.
fucking wish. God damn it here. No, we're actually here, because we heard about a survivor of an attack.
So what are
And
you,
we wanted
just
to know more.
working for a journal? Tourist? Looking for a sensation? I... He needs some rest, and I'm not sure I do trust you with him around.
You can stay. I was just curious how he survived.
Make a persuasion check, but she seems very distrustful of you two.
Man, I'm just a cute little fox. How could you be
That's true. No, that's true,
distrustful?
actually, of just you, Damien.
Damn.
I mean, if you turn out of fox form, it could change the
It could change
situation
things,
very
yes.
quick.
I.
But I gotta make this persuasion check.
Yeah, you gotta
so-
make this persuasion check.
Do I have to woo myself?
That'd
Yes,
be
you
hilarious if
do.
you gotta wee yourself.
I have to rub my hands.
How much did you roll?
Yeah, boy.
A 15.
All right.
That's not bad.
And you will never guess what I rolled.
Oh no.
It was a 20. I'm gonna cry.
No, it's a natural one again.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna start saying natural ones instead of 20. That's the 20.
Yes, I
Literally.
rolled a
Get you a
natural
new
one.
set of dice.
Yeah,
High
bro.
guys. Just
You
start
need to
rolling.
cleanse
You
your
know what?
fucking
No, no, no,
dice,
no, no.
bro.
Roll on D20 and watch there be a difference. Not D20, D&D
And
Beyond.
if
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
if it's a fucking natural one on D20,
I'm alive.
cry.
I'm telling you,
I'm
I'm
gonna cry
alive.
here.
How do you roll just a straight up D20 on? I'd never used it.
It should be, if you're on D&D Beyond, it's in the lower left-hand
Left.
corner. So
Yeah,
when you
there's
click
a.
on it, you could just roll.
Okay, I'm rolling a
Mhm.
D20. I'm
Let's
going to
see.
roll.
Uh-huh. I need to know. Come
Oh,
on,
it's a
you know.
17 actually.
Yeah, see, look
See?
at that.
Look at that.
I'm not rolling at that. So she looks at you and she looks a bit frustrated for a moment. Not frustrated, she's like thinking. It's like, okay, I'm not leaving. I'm staying with you all. I need rest. And please do not touch him. Like they've been very clear. No touching. He needs to rest. Okay. If you're curious, she looks at you up and down, and you're like, I mean, you look trustworthy, but I don't trust you. Okay. So get in. Don't touch anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
no.
very trustworthy.
Yeah, and as you do come in, I'm gonna need you to make a persuasion check, please.
Another one?
A persuasion. Persuasion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want me to roll another one?
Not pers. Oh, sorry. Perception, not persuasion.
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah.
I'm freaking
Yeah.
stupid.
No, it's me who say the wrong word.
Okay, perception. Got it. An 11.
Okay.
Yee.
You can keep on. So you get into the room, and you see that there is, as described, but looking like he lost a lot of blood. There is a half-elven man, where the person in front of you, like the woman with the golden eyes, opened to you and looked pretty rich, pretty dashing. Like she has a spotless sense of style, the one you can only grow when you are born and raised in the arts era. But the guy on the other side is in a white gown and is looks like it's been stabbed too many times. And he also seemed a bit high, like he's under painkiller or something like that. And he smiles and like, oh, hi, you brought new friends? Who don't recognize them, Lyra? Who are they?
Uh,
Who are
name's
you?
Damien. The name Damien.
Damien. Oh, that's a cool name. I'm Theo. Can you hear me, Theo?
And I'm Johanna.
The fox can talk. He turns to Lyra and is like, I think what they gave me, and his speech is a little bit slurred. Like what they gave me
Yeah.
My
is
boy needs
too
to shut up.
too strong, darling. I pick it too
Lyra
strong.
would be here covering her mouth, trying not to
Yeah,
laugh, but it's just
Oh, I
like,
love her. Oh, I love them so much.
it's like you can hear, like as Collector described, Lyra sneaker a little bit in the back. Like a, a, a fucking fox. A, a, well, nice to meet you, Johanna.
I mean, if you want me to turn back, I can turn back.
Wait, you're not a fox? I'm fucking high right now, am I?
I mean, I could be whatever you want me to be. Wet with
You,
eyebrows.
I think you would hear like, that's enough from Lyra.
Lyra would so be interested, but
Yeah,
damn, that is so funny to me.
yeah, it's just like, that's enough. You show me first what you look like, and then I'll be the judge of it.
Fine. And she'll hop off of David's shoulder
Yeah,
and
so
turn back.
you transfer back, and she puts a hand on your shoulder, and it's like, well, it's like really much better like that. I'm Lyra, and she extended a hand to you.
Sure, shake it.
Okay. And she does the little thing where the finger trails a little bit before leaving the grasp of your hand.
Hmm.
Like, well, you told me you were here to talk to Theo, and as you see, he's not in. And she tried to not laugh or not smile too much. He's not into the best shape, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what are the question? And I can try and translate for you.
We encountered a creature
Mhm.
this evening. I don't know what time it is.
It's in the afternoon right now.
Whatever. Okay, so evening was correct.
Mhm.
And one of the coroner had stated that it could be related to another attack
Mhm.
that could have happened that involved stabbings.
Oh, yeah, like what happened to Theo. Um,
Mhm.
like, oh yeah, I've got stabbed, like, and he starts pointing, like, here one, oh, it hurts, actually, here one, two, I should stop touching, here one, two, and he's starting to point. Lyra is
You
just
really
gonna,
should stop touching. Yeah.
gonna take his hand and it's like, we've been over through this. Please stop moving. The doctor says to not move. And she looks very I would describe her as almost protective of him, like almost a
Hmm.
wolf, like being around some one of her pack that is hurt. Like
That's fair. Yeah.
she has a very she's very her manners are good with you, but she looks like she's making sure to always stand between you and him.
Damien would like tilt his head and like kind of like squint his eyes, like kind of pointing from her to him, like if he's trying to connect the dots.
Mhm.
like like he kind of look like he'll lean over to Johanna and like try to whisper.
Oh
like
no.
like pointing to them like are are they a thing?
Johanna
Like
would look back at
together?
David. Nod.
like, and she rolled pretty well on a perception check. Yes, he literally called me mon amour in front of you. You might not have heard it because of the speech, but it means my love in Inferno.
I don't know Inferno.
I know Inferno.
I just screaming over here in the background.
It is you to split the party, okay? Do not split the fucking party.
No, you split the party
No, you
always. What do
split
you
the party.
mean? You always split the party.
And she's like, but I'm sorry for efficiency.
The emos are killing me.
So yeah, she's like, but please do keep that information to yourself.
I love to say it.
Yeah.
And when she say keep the information to yourself, she actually steps in and put like a gentle hand on both of your shoulder, kind of like almost just a rub of a shoulder. Like I can count on you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Damien feels a bit weirded out by that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damien is allowed to feel weirded out by the way she's insinuating this.
Mhm.
Can I roll an insight on this real quick? Just
Yeah,
to
yeah, you
see,
can,
just,
you can, you
you
can.
know, yeah. Because it could be more than this. It could not be. Who knows?
I say a roll, and it's collector who's gonna answer for me.
Yeah, it's a 10.
It's a 10.
Would you gotta say, collector? What you gotta say?
Know that she rolled an 18, so you can say whatever you
Yeah,
want.
never mind. What she did.
What is she
Cookie.
trying to convey? Like, you don't tell me if she's
uh,
lying or not, just telling what she's showing with that.
she's basically showing if anybody else knows this information, she will find you. Like
Oh.
she will ensure that no, like if you leave, and if she hears that word gets out, she will find you.
Oh my god. I like it when they're feisty.
Did you say that out loud?
No. No.
You want to start
No.
fire with fire?
No, I
I-
don't want to start this right now.
You
I will
can.
grab that I will grab that character sheet real quick.
You know what? If you're gonna grab the character sheet, then fuck it. We both after it out loud. Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna step back and collect her. How would she react to that? Clearly,
Oh,
like
yeah, let's go, Collector.
this
Come on.
is clearly just flirting.
Come on, Collector. Let's go.
All right, hold on.
We was
I
gonna do it. You was gonna do it some way tonight.
Wait, I gotta hold on. I gotta open. I actually gotta open the character sheet. Okay, hold on. Wait, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, we was gonna flirt some way, somehow tonight. So yeah, this
The
is what
fox with like
happened.
10 HP is talking shit,
Yes.
literally.
Yeah.
For context to the chat,
So,
this is the other character of collector in the other campaign.
Oh my
yeah, this is
God.
me, guys.
I'm always
Alright.
talking shit. Don't matter if I'm 10 HP or full, bro.
So wait, so Johanna basically said I like when they're feisty.
Yeah, I like it when they're feisty. Yeah.
Okay, so Lyra will actually move her hand away from Damien
Oh no.
and kind of almost grip your chin and
Hmm.
lift it so that you guys are face to face.
Oh.
I like a little hunt. Why don't you make it easy and you could just stay here?
Well, I have business that I need to take care of, but maybe later we can set something up.
Sure. Can I trust you?
I already told you my list was sealed.
All right. Come back here when you're finished.
Well, we have an answer to that now. And as she pulls away from you, like, I believe you just didn't come here to only flirt. So speak your mind clearly. Why are you here?
Damien actually speaks up after that whole encounter. Damien's trying to get the job done. I'm sorry, Spectre. Damien had to witness a flirt happen. I don't know what you wanted him to do, but my man had to stand there and watch two women flirt. He's like, cool.
Listen, this is a part
Anyway.
of my job too. I flirt on the job to get shit done, okay?
Anyway, I'm more curious. Is there any leads that you can give us that can help us track down the person who did this?
And she's like, well. And she starts speaking, and you hear the slurred speech behind, like, oh yeah,
Oh damn!
he was tall, but not as tall as you, like, you, and he points a bit to the left of Damien. It's like very tall, not as tall, not very muscular at all, but fuck does he hit so fucking hard. And like Lyra is like, he doesn't swear like that usually.
Poor
Uh,
baby.
and she's like, well, yeah, and he had dark hair, and he had very pale skin from what he gathered. And yes, we don't really have a name for him, but he looks like somebody who have spent the whole night outside in the rain. And I arrived too late to see it, but do you recall anything else? It's like, wait, his eyes were like gold? You know, a bit like yours, but very less pretty. And he says that to Lyra.
Golden eyes?
Yes, gold in his eyes. But also, as you describe him, everything in the description matches. except the gold in his eyes. He didn't have gold in his eyes when he knocked on your door.
Damien actually thinking for once.
We love that character development.
Right. Damien actually trying to use his brain.
Yeah.
The 2%.
Mhm.
2%.
When I saw him, I guess
Mhm.
maybe something happened. I guess we'll just have to find him to find out.
Yeah.
Thank you for the information.
You're talking to Lyra or to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damien's talking to Lyra.
Okay. Well, welcome. And if you want to join in later, you always can.
What was that?
If you want to join in later, you always can.
Damien is flabbergasted.
Johanna
I'm
just chuckles.
absolutely speechless. Like, wait. Wait.
Johanna was over to Damien. Are you okay?
Damien kind of like shakes his head, like trying to get out of like whatever just happened. Is, is she trying to, you know, together?
Come on, you use your words.
And she smiled. She's like, "Do you need me to spell it out for you?"
That's so
Like the three of us, the four of us, huh?
It's like, oh, I don't think Theo would be in states. It depends how many days you take to come back to me.
Damien will look at Johanna.
Fuck. You know what? Making out with both of Collector's characters was not on my bingo card tonight, but you know we're here. We're fucking here. Because we talked about one. We
We
didn't
didn't
talk about
talk
the
about
other.
both.
Oh, fuck.
Shit happens. I guess you know what?
Yeah, shit
Put it on the bingo card.
Yeah.
Lyra continuing her quest.
Oh
6.
my god.
Yeah, fair. Oh my god, I'm crying. So we got a Spectre Sai also. So
Yeah,
I'm happy proud of
yeah.
that.
Wait, wasn't there
Oh,
a
wait.
soundboard for it? Wait, we
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, yeah,
hear
yeah, yeah,
it.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have
I
a
got you, I got
symbol
you, I
for
got
it.
you. I got you. I got y'all. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Yeah, we made sure to record it.
Oh my god. You're gonna.
Yeah.
I didn't do you have recording of Spectre Sai. This is so great. But
Yeah.
sorry, we're getting sidetracked.
Spectre's disappointed.
But yes, what is your
Always.
answer, Johanna?
Fuck. I wasn't ready for this. Remind me, because I got a little bit flustered too. Remind me what Lyra said.
Oh, she said that if Damien wanted to join in later, he was welcome. And then
Okay.
when he say, "What do I do? What do I say?" she said, "Do you need me to spell it out for you?"
And then Damien
And then I was like, use your words. Yeah.
And then Damien was like, the 3 of us, the 4 of us.
And she said, "Yeah, no, it's not gonna make like. It depends when you come back."
So then Damien looked to Johanna at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Is it really okay to impose on, like, he points to her and then Theo?
Like, well, go on then. Tell them, Theo. Is it a problem? He just doesn't speak because he's been told to not speak anymore, and he gives like a little thumbs up.
See, look, they're okay with it.
And Lyra
The
is like,
confuzzled in
You don't have to do anything you're not comfortable with. I was just
I'm
offering in if you wanted to join. Don't worry, darling.
I'm just surprised you're very open.
Well, some relations are like that.
I mean, if you don't want to, I could just have her all to myself then.
Damien kind of looks at Johanna like what? But like with a very serious face. But he'll look at Johanna, uh, and kind of like put a hand on her shoulder.
Oh. Okay.
If you want me there, I don't mind.
Ooh. We going down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that. Give an answer. We're gonna move to the next scene.
That's fine, because this is really funny.
All right. Well, then if that's my answer, I mean that's Collector's answer. Then my answer is I would like for you to be.
And we shall move on.
Yeah.
And yes, you have information with a very weird price you paid for it. But that's a problem for another time.
What the fuck, my own character apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't. Okay, sure.
It wasn't on the bingo card, but here we are, bro.
Here we
It
are.
wasn't on my bingo card either. I was trying to
And
avoid it.
and as you, I think all of you will gather somewhere around the hole, maybe.
I think we said we were meeting at the hole. So
Yeah, I think we said we were meeting at the whole year.
somewhere.
And you all meet at the hole, and beneath you, it's on theme, it's on brand. Beneath you, there's just this deep abyss with just the cascade making a heavy mist and fog around, and making sure you cannot see further but a few 100 feet down. And I guess my question to you all is, do you want to stop there or do you want to continue?
We can stop here.
Yeah, I gotta stop.
Yeah.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's late. It's late for me, so I guess
Yeah.
it's late for you. But
It is 10 p.m. EST.
and
At
the
10.
other question I have is this just more for a question of logistic. It's getting dark. Are you getting in the hole and resting there, or are you resting first and then getting in the hole?
Well, the people are waiting for us, right?
Yeah, we should get in the hole, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we meet up with our contacts and then long
Okay,
rest.
then we'll see the rest next Saturday.
Dragon Ball Z.
On
Yeah.
Dragon Z, on
Dragon
back
Ball
to
Z
regular.
Kai.
I say regular.
Ew.
I say regular schedule, but every week we're switching so far. But we are should be back on Saturday at 8 p.m. my time. I'll put back a ping on the Discord for those who want to follow and be aware. For those who want, also, there's like usually the replay, or I post them on YouTube on the morrow, on the day after. And in the meantime, I thank you, all of you, for coming to the table and all the viewers that are staying. And this session was weird. It had
It was.
flirt. It
Very
had
out of pocket.
somebody who fought for 2 hours and didn't die. It had a spinal basket gift.
Yeah.
It had a spectre
Yeah.
sigh.
Yeah.
He had a
Yeah.
puppy. Can we talk about the fact that Virgil just killed someone, forced someone to kill somebody else?
That's great.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they did it. I didn't do anything.
yeah, and like the DM trying to say, "Are you stopping?" And
Mm.
nope, nope. I didn't say no. But yeah, I could yap about D&D all night, and some of you have actually a life and a job to do. So I will leave
It's
you
okay.
all.
The ending was perfect.
It really was. Holy
Mwah.
shit, bro.
And welcome to my temple, where there is horror, there is flirting, sex, and more
Lewd.
trauma to come for the next episode.
Oh, I can't wait for the more trauma.
Yeah,
I'm waiting.
I won't say
Next
too
is
much,
gonna
but
be
next
crazy.
episode is gonna be. I wouldn't want to miss it if I were you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm getting my tissue box.
Kinda. Fuck.
But
Get
we
my
are
tissue
gonna.
box for next Saturday. Yeah.
Mel almost had me with that fucking voice though.
Mhm.
It actually threw me because I wasn't expecting it. I'm just like, oh fuck.
Oh.
You mean
It
the
almost had
beast
me.
voice? Or
Yeah, calling him a coward, you motherfucker.
oh, I know. I am
Gotta
blaming
get
you.
you.
He's
Gotta
no
get you, bro.
coward. He's a
And
fighter, and he missed his whole
yeah,
bonding moment with Magdalene. He's so mad at himself.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
so fair, yeah.
That's I would be mad
It
too.
was awesome.
It was though, even though didn't see it either because I was unconscious.
Virgil saw it though.
Virgil
Virgil
saw
saw
Yeah,
it.
Virgil saw it, yeah.
But he will never say it because it's Virgil coded to not talk.
It is Virgil, yeah.
But yes, I'm
Oh,
looking for a channel
goodness.
to raid and I don't find anybody. So I guess I'm just gonna cut the stream then.
It be like that
Alright, have a
sometimes.
good night.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have
and
a
thank you for
night.
enjoying the show. And I hope I see you all next Saturday. And bye bye.
Bye.
See you
Bye
soon.
bye.
Bye.
And you are muted. You can talk your